Okay. Good morning, g'day. Welcome back. Let's get going, eh? So, there are still a bunch of these we need to do. Big heal. That's obviously a regen build, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe it's a passive healing with the ducks and sanguine things. Maybe big self-heal at a fire. Big self-poison. Win without using oils or enhancements. G'day, Yamana. No. No, you can in fact go away. Go. Now, additionally, have one of each tier of armor. Sinkholes, many. Honey weapon. And 2 item sets at the same time. Oop. Let's get rid of that. So, probably the most reasonable of those are the Sinkhole, the big regen play, and the big self-heal. Let's go. That would play into big regen play. Maybe. At least we're fully immune from Mr. Frog. We should have turned on quick fights. There we go. Quick fight's on. This plays into the big heal that we need to do. Also helps with heal. That helps with the healing of the potion. That helps get rid of the enemy's armor. This does help our armor situation. Pacifist Paladin. Oh, but Mr. Turtle can do 3 damage and therefore kills us. Fair enough. Big regen. Try for the big self-heal. Achievo. Or at least a little bit of armor while we wait. That also plays into regen. Wow, it plays into regenerating our health. It isn't actively the keyword regen. Just disable our silly Weaver shield. We would like the regen hammer. You're better than the Weaver shield now that we have the hat. Regen hammer. Except we need more money. Okay, we need to find 2 enemies to kill. 1. Two. Go back and get the hammer. Now we can be full regen all the time. None of those. You know where the exit is? Up. Second hat? Second hat beats that. Got them. Combine our hats. Nope, we want the regen one for this. So we don't take an enchantment that we're not after. Only one of those that's useful for us is the armor. We don't get much regen, so we're not really great against him. Maybe we have enough armor. And our damage is pretty high. One hit point. But one hit point is enough. A bit of extra poison on hit. Okay, where's the exit? That's an awkward place for us. I don't care about draining attack out of horse. If anything, we would like to boost both of our attacks. Yeah, a little bit of extra poison on hit doesn't hurt. The alligator. We are not well positioned for defeating Mr. Alligator. Let's go to the alligator zone. Just try and rush the exit. We'll look for the blacksmith upgrade. No, didn't get offered the regen. Merchant with somewhat money. Another gloves. Okay, what do we got? We got so many things that we want. Regen payoff root, regen payoff muscles, regen instrument. We're only allowed 2 of those, and that one's the most expensive, which would say only 1, so we'll grab the other 2. You are better than the poison. You are better than the hat. Try the blacksmith. Yes! Regen. Holding out for the effect we wanted pays off. Golem, we want to combine our gloves. We would love this. This is really good for us. I think it's better than the imp. Another glove. That's probably better than the armor for us. Okay, glove, glove. New armor. don't know that we're going to have enough regen for this, but we will see. At least for the moment we've outscaled her damage. How long does that stay true? The answer is long enough. If I had more speed, that would be useful, but we don't. We actually are kind of okay for fighting Mr. Alligator. Sure, we have so little armor that that's not really a big deal. Same with you. Try the shop first. This would be useful for the 3 turns against the Hydra when we're paralyzed. Is that better than just... No. Not if we can get to the Golem again before this is over. Okay, Mr. Alligator. Turbocharge our health with overhealing. Our regen is currently as strong as his damage. Still low. God. If only we were a purity build. No. Although that's fucking fantastic, that thing. And then... Book Cloak, but we aren't a book build either, so none of those. We do get style points for beating Mr. Alligator, though. We know where the exit is. It is up. There it is. Definitely not acid. That is probably better than the little armor for us. This would be good if we had any way of curing our purity. Those two? What? Oh, one's a medium one. Well, my bad. No, neither of them. Neither of you. We can combine the potions, but then there's no time to pick up anything else. So what do we fear? We fear poison more than stun. Okay, 6 regen, which is now 9. Can it see us through? No, it can't. Needed a little bit more. Did we complete the take 100 damage thing? No. Oh. Maybe we get the honey weapon. Purity. Fix our purity. Trigger it. Fish. Go make the fish sword. Get rid of the watermelon. Fish sword. This is fantastic for purity. Yes. Damage. Now we just need a way of getting rid of one purity reliably. It's probably better against Mr. Snail. No, none to them. Ooh, upgradey golem. I guess we make Ultra Hat? Nah, make Medium Potion. Alright, and time to head for the exit. Watermelon is better than that potion because it actually triggers our purities. Still kinda doubt we have the DPS for beating Mr. Snail when we don't really have any regen. But maybe. Okay, we did have enough, just. Yeah, we should check out the shop before we leave. Nope, none of those are useful for us. The bookshop. We would like the Riptide book. Well, Riptide armor is good. Ooh, both of these are really good if we only get one book. We'll take the one that's currently good for us. Let's assume that we get a book. Double stun or triple stun? Or 12 damage that repeats. That's very spicy. I think the stun is better against the shark. We even give up our Riptide trigger. This would give us repeatable Riptide trigger. What would I even give up? giving up the tome, I'm not giving up the lens, and I'm not giving up any of these. I probably should give up the armor thing. Okay, and that's kind of a hint that we should fight Shark now, because we've run out of inventory space. Oh, we died of the Riptide. Fish. Stun Spear. Scaling Potion. Looks like we're scaling stun. Bit of Self-Purity. Cleanse it away. So healing and attack scaling. We do have 2 foods, so we could go to the bog. To the cauldron. Lemon or melon fish. Will, please give us the stun one. This does help beat this boss, so even if I have to pay 10 for the blacksmith enchantment I eventually want, we will take this for now. We do have a potion that we could enhance at the potion enhancer. He doesn't have armor, so although we like this item for the Hydra and stuff, I don't know that we like it now. Fish is better than Lyre for us. But sadly we haven't found Mr. Potion Enhancer, and we already know where the exit is, so we're kind of wasting some steps here. Alright. There's Mr. Potion Enhancer. I have so little armor that's useful. Another scaling potion. Next enemy is the no armor big regen man. It annoys me that fish doesn't count as water. Neither of them. Down to the exit. We are somewhat rich enough for the merchant, but we also have fish and lemon. We could go make fish lemon. Could also get second hat instead of second scaling potion. Sure. This is nice, but we need to make a space in our inventory first. G'day, well done, Scotch. For the moment, the regen one is better than our ignore first. Thank you. Than the first ignore status against a boss that doesn't do status. Yeah, I will change that over even though it's a lot of our money. Where the hell is this cauldron? There we go. Lemon Shark. Gain 1 acid. Oh, and I'm finally seeing what the... To me, this looked like a stuffed chicken with wings, but now I see that it's meant to be a shark. It doesn't have a thick enough body to look like a shark to me. I finally understand this icon. Bit more self-armor is nice until we get... What's this shop? The stun. Now we want Golem area for combining our hats. Do we have enough sustain? Cactus plus meat is nice. Thorns and armor. His regen is better than our starting Riptide, that's for sure. Stun applies. Scaling happens. We will get up to our 5th hit, and therefore get 2 more stuns. Yeah, I think those 2 extra stuns are gonna be... If anything saves us, it's gonna be that. Doesn't look like even that's gonna be enough. Maybe we get in another double stun. Okay, 2nd double stun. But even that isn't enough. Off by 2 hit points. Well. Hatching egg. So if we get even a little bit of regen, we're probably good against this guy. Stunning is another partial counter, somewhat. Yeah, this weapon means that he's hard countered. Because he only does 1 damage. So as soon as we run out of item slots, I can face this boss now. Not rich enough for the store. All of the oozes do too much damage to us. This is fantastic for us, given our pacifism. We kill a beaver. We go buy that rose of whenever we heal, give the enemy a poison. We say it's time to get out of here. Although I should actually get that oil. So that we do non-zero damage. I guess the hill. Yeah, the oozes are too good against us. So now that we do damage, the oozes aren't bad. Ignore the first status effect. That's a big deal against his acid. And I definitely don't want to stun myself. So yeah, we'll take the ignore the first status effect. And as we said, as soon as we fill up our item slots, we should fight him. fact that we regain 1 health per hit and he only does 1 damage means we are a hard counter. It just takes us a very, very, very long time. And now we have the turtle, increasing our health gain. Arguably, we should take this. Like turning my attack to literally 0. I've not found something that works with this cloak. I want the cloak to be good, but we just haven't found anything that works with it. Goodbye, medium armor, stupid basket weaving cloak. Oh joy, give the enemy 1 poison. Oh well. I guess we're going to give them even more poison. This actually does work for us. If the enemy gets through our health, reset our armor. Resetting our armor gives us some more time to regen. Yeah, I will accept that. That means we want a max health boost, though. I would like regen books. Max health boost. First turn stun in exchange for extra attack. That's okay for us. This book is quite good for us. Definitely better than the stupid give enemy 1 poison. Book? Yeah, I'll have it instead of the liar. I'm not rich enough for the merchant, so bog. The Riptide one is actually really good for our build, but we aren't rich enough. This and that are a combo, and it's more effective total health increase than the belt. So we'll replace the belt with that. Second one of these is... we haven't health maxed, so the potion isn't better than just the extra armor. The bell would be really good with our book, but no. No. Convert health into attack? I think not. Yeah, no. Ah, this thing works well with the cloak, maybe. Maybe. And not the stun drum either. Yeah, no, not the stun drum either. So we want out of here. The exit is up. We want to go to Golem. We want to combine our shields. Excellent. Turtle. Turtle somewhat counters Mr. Snake, in that it takes a long time for him to get through our armor so that his poison does anything. Yeah, between the turtle and our pacifist staff, he's only doing 1 armor damage a hit. It's gonna take him forever to get through our armor. Our damage isn't as exactly spectacular either. This is our last turn with armor. We live, but only... No, we don't. We die. But, in good news, we did get the get to 10 poison thing. Have 10 or more poison in 1 battle. So what's this new item? Noxious gas. Both you and the opponent gain 1 poison. So this is how you do those... Like, the fungus rapier only gave you poison once, which wasn't really useful for triggering all the other if you have poison good things triggers, because that 1 poison would just go away at the first turn. This is how you keep yourself poisoned for all those other poison items that we've been wondering how you're meant to get a poison build to work. Take the Purity Hat. Second Purity Hat. Max Health Belt, even if it's slightly bad with our Purity Hats. Third Purity Hat. Regen Staff. We need a weapon, even if it isn't a fantastic weapon. Regen Belt is better than... Oh, sorry. Regen Gloves combos with the staff. We'd like to go to Golem and combine our hats. If we get offered a 4th hat, we will accept it. Not offered a 4th hat. Where's the exit? Down. Regen Hammer. Oh my god. This hard counters Mr. Snail. Steal his armor? Mr. Snail has 50 armor. We can immediately fight Snail. Yes, I will have your 50 armor, thank you. So, he's hard countered. None of those are useful. The feather has anti-synergy with our purities. Convert my negative speed to armor? No. Yeah, 3 extra health is better than not 3 extra health. Extra hat, so we do want to go back to the golem. An extra belt. I'll lose the glove for that. Scaling potion would be lovely, but we don't have space. Okay, hat, hat, which then goes with hat, hat, and then belt, belt. Honestly, I should probably just leap down the hole. If you have armor, gain health. I mean, that works with me at the moment. So maybe this is how we get back health between fights? Other than our regen staff? Actually, we're still trying to do the 5 sinkhole thing, so we will do sinkhole. No, we were hoping for the get more regen on the staff thing. Feather has anti-synergy. Don't think that that is more useful than not, but we'll take it anyway. Maybe we get the potion enhancy man. Giving the enemy an acid is not going to be harmful. Melon does work. Melon triggers our purity. Speak of the potion enhancing man and he will appear. We get a better potion to enhance. Do I fight you now so that I have space for this? Is there an option for turning off the lawman? I'd like it if there was an option for turning off this guy, because once you've read them once, there's not really a lot of use in them appearing every single time. There's the extra regen that we were looking for. Still haven't spotted Potion Man. Where the hell could he be? He must be over here. No, he's not on this spawn, unless he's there. He could also be in that central square. Ah! Potion enhanced. Take the fight. Not that much regen, but we do have a pretty hefty amount of armor. 19 armor isn't sneezable. You wouldn't sneeze at it. Attack scaling took too long. Oh well. Regen glove. Scaling potion. Scaling potion. We need a weapon. Game. Please, more items. Armor. This is a weapon. Super basket weaving, super helmet, or super annoying shield. Would I like to do 0 damage? We'll take it. I think I die if I fight. No, I heal. None of it is. But good lord, we haven't got a weapon. If we get offered bookshop, we will go to bookshop. We are not offered bookshop. We are offered weapons, though. Give the enemy armor? No. No? Okay. Spear is probably the best out of those. Second regen is better than the annoying turning my attack to 0 shield. Let's get out of here and go to Golem. We've got 2 sets of things to combine. We immediately find Golem. Biscuit weaving does help us at the moment. The healing egg is lovely if we beat the slime, and we should because we have starting regen. That hard counters this boss, which we will therefore replace the shield with. Fight the boss, because I need the inventory space for picking up that item. Now, do I want to get rid of this ring now? Against Turtle Man... I think because I have this, I don't want to get rid of the ring. Take the hat. Take the armor. Pack up. None of those. I guess we're adding an on-hit effect. Stun is okay. Super stunning flask. That does work well with our regen. Like, that says when we get to low health, just stop the fight for a while, let my regen do its work. We're gonna say yes to that. Now we really want to get to a potion upgrader. This works well with the self-stunning. It gives us more regen. I'd rather the hat, I think. Okay, we want potion. We're not offered potion. We do want a better weapon as well. We'll do the bog. Maybe we get a nice weapon out of the core, the crypt. Another self-stun potion. We'll take that over the hat. Could change weapon into one that doesn't suck. But actually that has negative synergy with the with that, so no. Come on, where's the crypt? This makes our regens bigger. It also, unfortunately, makes the stuns bigger, which I'm not a fan of. This can let us go... This can let us sustain a set amount of regen. If I had done more health maxing, I'd like that more, but I don't think we like that as we are. The scaling potion is probably better than the ring now. None of that. Where the hell is the crypt? Okay, there's the crypt. Enemy strikes ignore armor, but we don't have any armor, or any... Well, actually, these are sources of armor. So no, that has negative synergy with our self-stun flasks. Stun ourselves for 2 turns is... honestly, probably acceptable. The enemy hits us for a little bit, our armor things trigger, our regen gets back the... Yeah, and I don't like the spear, so I'm going to say yes to that. That probably works with the fact that we now stun ourselves at the start. But I'm going to keep the scaling potion. I don't have speed, so neither of those is useful. I mean, the poison one is slightly useful, but it's not very useful. The watermelon is fantastic, now that we stun ourselves, and it's fantastic with the flask. The gauntlets have negative synergy with little multi-heal beast. But I think I'd rather get rid of the weaker flask. Enhanso Potion Man, we would love him, because he can turn the Potion of Stun myself into Potion of Stun everyone. So now it stuns me and the enemy. Do we know where the exit is? Up and left. Is our scaling enough to overcome Mr. Turtle's on-armor effect? Next turn he triggers our stun everyone. Stun him as well. While we're stunned, the little regen thing does its work. Scaling is going really well. 9 damage a hit. Yeah, he doesn't even get through our replenished armor. Lovely. We do need a blacksmith effect, so take a little detour. First turn stun is fantastic. It means that we aren't getting hit while we're getting rid of our stun. We do like health maxing, and we have no armor, so it's doubly effective. I should check out the shop. The shop has give ourselves even more stun. Technically, these two combo quite well. This says +1 attack, have 4 turns of getting rid of status, which would, to start with, be our self-stun. I think that's better than the belt. I'm not sure what else we would even want. Maybe a second watermelon to trade for this, and then try and combine it? Maybe one of the reoccurring books? Like the Purity book would be nice, it would be a reoccurring healing. We're stunned heal. Whenever you're stunned, give Riptide. Oh my god, yes. Damage. Already took the first turn stun effect. Do we know where the exit is? Up. Purity book? I think that is better than the scaling potion, because it's effectively the same as the scaling potion, but it doesn't rely on us not being stunned, and it does some healing. I would like more max health. Honestly, that's probably better than the gauntlets. The gauntlets have negative synergy with the little root beast. gonna say yes to that. Not rich enough for the merchant, so we try the crypt. Okay, crypt. Gain 3 regen, no. Give the enemy poison equal to my attack. We do have really high base attack. It's pretty decent, honestly. Do I give up the purity book for that? Even the scaling potion, because really the purity book is the, well, it's most of the scaling potion plus healing. Eight poison. If we kill off the acid head so that we move straight to the riptide head, that's an immediate 8 damage. I do think that's better than the scaling potion. Or do I think it's better than the crown? Because I don't like the hurting ourselves to start with. Not when we don't have armor. This doesn't have synergy, I'll agree, but it's 8, then 7, then 6, then 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1 damage. Like, even 2 turns of this triggering is probably going to do more damage than the potion. 3 turns of this triggering is what? 21 damage. For this to do 21 damage, I need to do 10 attacks. Now, eventually, against the Hydra, we probably do 10 attacks, but against everyone else, this is much better. And this is only slightly better against the Hydra eventually. Well, actually, it's a bit less than 10 attacks. We need to do, like, 6 or 7 attacks to be equal. Yeah, I don't like the poisoning, the riptiding myself. Not when I don't have enough regen to overcome it. We would like the extra oil, especially speed. Speed lets us trigger our get rid of status effect again thing. If we can get a second purity book, I would replace the poison with it. We do get a second purity book. I'm happy replacing the poison with that. That means every 3 turns it full toggles. We desperately need to get to the healing spot. We don't have enough time, so instead I fight the beaver. Okay, we fear the acid head. This guy has no... Well, actually, now that we don't have the poison, I probably don't fear the acid head, because acid does... Well, no, because of this thing. This thing gives me something that the acid doesn't like. I probably fear Poison Head. Acid. I'm gonna say Acid, because I'm gonna rely on our potion. He hits me, he triggers our potion thing. Enemy is stunned for a long time, our purity toggles. It heals us, our regen triggers. Stunned, so we give him a Riptide. Stunned, so we give him a Riptide. Regen toggles again. Purity toggles. Purity toggles. Okay, 10 attack, 15 armor. But we don't have any more get back armor. We don't have any speed to trade away for getting rid of the poison. But he's not going to get through our armor faster than we kill him off. Is 15 damage enough for this final head? Regen triggers one. Timing was off on the regen and purity triggers. If we were like one turn off, if we were at max regen when we started fighting that head rather than minimum, or if the purity had have toggled the first turn he attacked rather than turn 3, that would have been fine. Surprisingly close. Hatchet Egg. Scaling Potion, and unfortunately the exit is right here. You always win on the road. You don't always win on the road. We definitely die on the road. Surprisingly often. Here we go. Oh look, we've died on the road. Down speed payoff staff. Some starting armor is fine. None of these are great for us. Try and jump down a sinkhole. We got money. Money. Potion enhancer is fine because we've got a potion. Speed is lovely on the speed payoff staff. Enhance our potion. Now it scales every stat. Just attack. Hatchet Egg. Where's the exit? Up and left. Trouble is we don't have any regen, which is what you need against this boss. Ignoring his acid inflict is actually huge, so we'll take the ignore status effect. Had I known this was here, I would have bought this rather than the accepted that blacksmith, but oh well, too late now. Crypt. And now, do I just fight him here? Yeah, I'm just gonna fight him here. I want the inventory space. Okay, he converts our... Oh, it didn't fully ignore his give acid. I thought that would work differently. We get rid of the acid, so much the same effect. The potion and the staff have really nice synergy. Every 3 attacks I get back speed, and then the speed gets respent on getting rid of statuses. We get the healing little baby dragon. Some more starting armor. We can kill the turtles for health. So what effect do I want? We would like stun? Or Riptide, maybe? Riptide, but that makes us no money. Start with lower attack, but when we are wounded, stun the enemy for 3 turns. If the enemy has no armor, ping. This enemy does start with no armor. Start with an acid. If you have acid, gain attack equal to acid. This has synergy with the armor. Two extra attack is not sneezable. Like, that's pretty significant. It doubles our attack. I don't like this taking our attack down to 1. 1 attack is just, yeah, no good. The ping is okay, but it's not that much damage. I'm gonna take the attack increase. Kill the turtles for the health. Could get second armor. We've already beaten a boss, so the armor is kind of bad. None of those. Give ourselves Riptide. We would get rid of it straight away. Because of this. So that's basically just extra health. That's better than the armor, as long as I put them in the correct order here. We got the poison one done, Decoy. So we have 5 sinkholes. We have 100 damage. We almost got that one done as well. We had a pretty good regen, but we didn't take enough damage. We still have the big heal. We need the use no oils, 5 sinkholes, make honey, and 2 item sets. I think we heal up and fight the horse. Oh, we're ahead of the curve, so we don't actually need to fight the horse yet. Feather? Feather would give away our Riptide to the enemy, so that's nice. Do I like it more than the acid armor? You've been nowhere near the 100 damage challenge. I really would have thought that we took enough damage on our regen run, but apparently not. It's only 5 damage. Nah. We are rich, so the merchant. We don't quite have 20 health, so we can't go for the big heal at the big fire thing that we do need to do. The turtles defeat us now, instead of us healing up on them. Should pay attention. However, the Flygons are a joke. Do we fight you now, just so that I have more inventory space? Sure. I don't know that we win. I think she might win. You wonder if the double healing staff or the regen hammer is better? I think the regen hammer is way better. I don't like the staff that much. The staff, I feel, is more if you're doing the, like, passive heal pet things. It's not for you. The regen staff isn't really regen. It's life gain more than regen. We should get rid of this now because it's killing off our regen. Well, on the other hand, it means the regen is largely always 3. It means it's always 2. Oh, there we go. It is always 3 then. And anyway, horse kills us, so... onwards. Regen staff. It's surprisingly solid. On poison hit. Even more poison. I need a little bit of speed so I'm faster than the monsters and then the poison kills them. We have nothing that combines, so we'll go to the bookshop. Okay, full heal after 6, or give us some more regen, or armor regen. Attack oil. Regen glove. The game wants me to find the regen hammer. We'll get rid of the harp. Kill Mr. Turtle, and then leap down the hole. Yeah, we got Diamond Book. We got Diamond Book yesterday. You were here when we had Diamond Book yesterday. Old man memory, we forgive you. I suffer old man memory enough myself. Scaling potion probably beats lemon. We had the big shield, the paladin shield, and we had big paladin book. Shouldn't. The heal yourself at start axe, or the regen payoff hammer. I think we swap into the regen payoff hammer. We do need to oil it up, though, and enchant it up. Please give us the regen enchantment. Fantastic. We said we needed to oil it up, and there's oil. I'll take at least 1 speed so we outspeed the things that start with 0. We don't actually have anything to combine, which is a bit worrying, so we'll go bookshop again, try and get a second regen book. Our wish is granted. Where is the exit? Down and left. I thought I'd get to the store before the fight. Oh well. So, give ourselves a nice healthy amount of regen, which gives him poison. Yeah, I think we're safe here. We have enough regen triggering on turn 4. He's not going to be able to kill us. Yeah. Whenever you restore health, give the enemy a poison. We have so much regen that is... The trouble is we have no starting poison. So although this is 1 poison a turn, it's only really 1 damage a turn. We would need another source of healing for this to be amazing. It's still okay, but it's not amazing. We want Golem to combine our books. Like this. This is another source of healing. Oil. rooms. Which way is the golem likely to be? That way. Combine our books. Newly acquired double glove. It does work, yeah. The rose and the egg plus our regen now means that it's 2 poison a turn. And 2 poison is, like, infinitely better than 1 poison. Because 2 poison gets bigger, 1 poison just stays at 1 damage a turn. Okay. Let's get out of here. Somewhat rich. I don't want to get rid of my own statuses, but extra max health is fine. Turtles are a health source for us. Stun, but have extra attack. Give a Riptide every other turn. Move our acid, but we don't have acid. If you're less than 50% health gain regen. The trouble is that what happens is we start the fight, we get a big... Well, we get a fairly solid amount of regen, so our health stays about solid, stable. Then we get the big double book, and our health goes up a bit, and then it dips down. We don't have a, like... We don't have a source of regen that's gonna be triggering once we're severely injured. So this is really only 1 healing. You want to see this crest and the health drain? Yeah. I agree that those two kind of work together. Stun myself for 1 extra attack. I don't really want to be stunned, no. The strongest candidate is the Riptide thing. But even that's just 5 damage every other turn. Yeah, I'm not sold. Head down towards the exit. Do I want to deactivate the belt in exchange for 1 armor? I have nothing that triggers on armor go away, so I think I actually specifically don't take the armor. Bookshop, we try and get even more regen books. Tome? We only have start battle trigger. We have no other triggers. So that would only be 2 extra regen on wounded. We have no exposed. And I have no wounded. I don't think 2 regen is better than 6 more base health. Do I? Yeah, I don't. I don't think that that is better. Cookbook? Holy Book? Purity Book. Purity Book is more healing, so it has synergy with the rose. And it is also an ongoing source of healing. The trouble is that this only says regeneration that triggers overheal increases health, not health increases from purity. So there isn't synergy with this health gain when I'm using it to overheal. But it is a way of healing once we've, like, spent our first burst of regen. And it is more attack scaling. I think it's better than the belt. Do I instead want the cookbook for trying to random into a fancy cookbook thing? It's slow on its own. Yes, it is slow on its own, but we are a build where we have time. Because we push our health up at the start, we buy ourselves time. I think the synergy with the rose It would mean going into the shark with -2 items. It does. Holding the cookbook. It would be cookbook and egg are both items that we're just yoinking around without using for the fight. I think the purity tome over the belt. And who knows, maybe we get another purity tome. It doubles the chance of us getting another scaling potion. Yeah, that's my thinking. That the tome gives me late game sustain. But honestly, this is worse than the tome. Well... The tome triggers half as often, but it also does healing. And the healing does our poison rose. But I think we're going to be relying on the egg to trigger the rose more. So we will take that over the purity tome. It's the exit. Okay, here. Okay. Regen. Regen. Ow. Regen. Poison. Regen. Regen. Riptide. He takes his no poison damage because we aren't through his armor. Smack. We're still not through his armor. Poison. Riptide. Ouch. Attack scaling. Riptide. He kills us on hit. Well, maybe the belt was the right answer. We would have been alive there if we had the belt. One turn him off the tomes? Yeah. Healing egg? Healing staff and healing egg. Acid armor. Gives us time for the healing staff to do its work. Fish is a bit of damage. I guess we'll rest a little bit and then head to the exit. We have got a weapon. Bookshelf! You want to see the Weaver armor and bucker? No. I think that the belt and the weaving shield are meant to be the, like, you haven't unlocked any of the items in the compendium yet default combo. Because they're like, big increase in base health, reasonable source of triggerable start armor. I don't really love that. I think we go Riptide to combo with the fish. In the combos page, it mentions a Weaver set, does it? Weaver Medallion. I don't know what the second Weaver item would be. We know where the exit is left. Do I fight her now? We might win. We might have enough Riptide triggers. 3 is most of her. Yeah, 3 is enough to kill her, so we should be okay. If these don't come too late. Okay, we are okay. That lets us get the new item slots. We will take... That has anti-synergy. We'll take the armor. We will head up to the shop. Gain more regen stacks whenever we gain regen. This is horrid against the Hydra, but... it's really good for this little regeneration lizard. Yeah, I'm gonna take it because I like the little lizard man. Make the lizard man a lot stronger. Alligator? Alligator would be terrible because we'd get even more Riptide. No, I don't think not alligator. We will random away the armor. Watermelon is terrible. Regen gloves are great for us. None of these. We aren't fast enough for fighting that guy. But I don't have anything to combine. In any case, we should just... Oh, I was going to say run to the fire, but no. No, I don't trigger... Well, actually, giving the enemy 5 poison once is... But it's only 5 poison once. And I don't have re-triggering poison. So no. Extra regen is fantastic. We say goodbye, acid armor. It's nice early, because 5 extra damage early is big. Combine the gloves. Head straight to the exit. No, I should probably turn around and see if we can get the regen effect on this. Convert our non-existent speed to armor, or ignore a status effect when this boss doesn't do a status effect. Neither. I need something to trigger the exposed, so I'm going to take the 1 armor. I kind of want to swap into the overhealing hammer if we get offered it. So we're going to hunt for the hammer. We aren't offered the hammer. We've found the exit, so we should exit. A little bit more poison for the enemy doesn't hurt. Try the crypt. Stun the enemy for a turn when we run out of armor. Considering that we only have 1 point of armor, that's basically just stun the enemy first turn. I do think that's stronger than the poison harp. Come on, where's the crypt? Give me the crypt. There we go. Enemy strikes ignore your armor, but 10 extra health. So I'd have no way of triggering my fish anymore. Start with and heal for 5 health every beginning of fight. Or the ping if the enemy has no armor. Honestly, I think this, and we just abandon the fish. Now we could even try and trigger the heal big at the fire thing. So if we get offered the fire zone... Yes! I've got more than 20 health missing. We need to find one of the big fires. There's one. Go grab the oil. And then we say... Achievement unlocked! Warm and cozy. Achievement completed. Now, do we beat him? That's more of a up in the air. His regen is huge, but doesn't replenish, whereas our regen replenishes. I think the fact that it replenishes is enough. Because for 2 out of his 4 attacks in the cycle, we are healing as much damage as he does. Oh my god! I've just realized how you use that other thing that says if you have armor, heal. You use it with this! You make the enemy ignore your armor. And then you're never gonna not have armor. Okay, speed up. It's just a question of watching our regen do its thing. Even faster. My regen was superior to yours, Mr. Regen Boss. Oozes heal us. I would like to get to the shop. Move all your armor, gain 3 purity. I mean, that does let me trigger my no armor. Gain armor equal to your opponent's is useless when when enemies ignore my armor. This would be useful if I had a way of getting rid of our purity, but we don't. Watermelon is bad. That is at least slightly more max health. Scaling is fantastic, because we do have sustain, but we don't have a way of turning that sustain into damage. I am definitely rich enough for the merchant. No, those are no good for us. These are no good for us. These are no good for us. Maybe the self-stun potion. Yeah, merchant, merchant, merchant. Okay. At every turn, give you and the enemy 1 poison. If you have regen, gain attack. That is fantastic for us. The regen payoff hammer. But I won't have time to enchant it up. And most of my regen isn't starting regen. It's medium regen, like it's ongoing, so I don't think that we trade into the hammer now. It's too late. I probably get rid of the additional stacks of stuff so that the Hydra doesn't double stack me and trade into the extra attack for having regen. And I was meant to look at more, so I was meant to reroll. Speed down equals Riptide. Stun ourselves. Purity. No. Roll again. Enemy attack down. Armor? Would be nice if we didn't have the ignore armor. Do I say I want the fight to go on, because I have reoccurring regen and reoccurring scaling? So the fight going super long if I trade away this for the regenerating armor is good for me. We kill off the acid head. Immediately fight the Riptide head. I'm a little worried about how low our max health is if I get rid of that armor, but I do think that it's better. Now where's the healing point? Because we should just run back to the healing point from here. Come on, let me heal. Okay, do we have the sustain? We say no to you. Because I don't want acid because it counters my fungus. Regen muscle. Hit. Everyone gets some armor. Riptide. He's stunned. Armor. Regen. Regen-based muscles turn off. He gains Riptide. Little regeneration lizard triggers. Scaling potion triggers. He gives us a Riptide. We smack him for a good amount. The Riptide triggers. Smack. One down. Regen. Riptide triggers. He smacks us. Poison. Scaling. Armor. Regen. No, we're not gonna... If we had one more armor, we'd be fine, because then the poison wouldn't be triggering, but as it stands, his poison is gonna be growing. And we don't kill him quickly enough to become his growing poison. So we would have needed two of the little armor funguses. But we did get another one of these out of the way. Warm and Cozy. Heal 20 health using a bonfire. Crimson Fangs. If your health is full, lose 5 and gain 2 additional strikes. I can definitely see using that. That and that axe that says gain health. For one thing. What else do we need to do now, though? Now that we've knocked out that to do. So we still have the big heal. Don't use any weapon enhancements. 5 sinkholes, honey weapon, and 2 item sets. The egg. Purity egg. Purity hat. Stunning spear. It's better than no weapon. You like this game? It's fun to watch? Well, welcome, Dawntreader. I hope you're having a lovely day. It has a little too much variance, but even with that, I still think it's a very lovely game. This kind of triggers our purity, but it gives the enemy purity, which I don't necessarily want to do. We'll have the acid instead. Maybe try and get a better weapon for our purity-ishness. We run out of armor, stun the enemy. That gives more time for our purity triggers to happen, but we're too poor, so it's not an option anyway. If I start investing in this spear, I guess we're sticking with it. Unless we got the crocodile double purity weapon, so we should definitely keep our eye out for the crocodile. On the other hand, starting regen is... looking at this health number and saying we don't have a way of triggering regen at the moment, and regen also counters Mr. Snail here, so yeah, I will swap. First turn stun isn't huge against Snail. I don't want to be stunning myself, though. So we'll take it. Absolutely not. And no, we've already got a weapon. Same deal, we've already got a weapon. Head to the next zone. The Golem, even though we don't have things to combine. When we have regen get attack is fantastic, and so will be that root. So we probably say yes, and then we come back and buy the other thing. Found the fire, and we absolutely should heal up before fighting Mr. Snail. Okay, is our little bit of regen here enough to see us through Mr. Snail? If so, we're in an excellent position. Regen's tapering off. We just beat Mr. Snail. Fish. Watermelon. Now, the trouble is we have anti-synergy between the two halves of our build. Half of our build is Purity, and half of our build is Give Regen. And the Purity half is killing our regen. I suppose the argument is that we gain the regen midway through the fight, so it's not quite so bad. I probably actually want to trade out of this weapon, really. The fish is fine, little passive extra damage while we wait. Gain even more regen. That's gonna get killed by the duck. We are so anti-self-synergy. Ugh. Regen. I think we might actually abandon the duck, even though the duck is rare. Attack oil. None of these are great. Exit is up. I can greed that extra money. We aren't rich enough for the merchant. Both of those are bad. Give the enemy extra armor. We know what this gets used with now. You use this and then the steal enemy armor thing. Give ourselves a Riptide, massive increase in health. That kind of works with the starting regen. And we do want to get rid of the duck, so we'll say yes to that. Second armor is probably better than the Purity hat when we have no way of curing our Purity. We'd like to find the crypt. Even more regen equals attack? I think that is strictly better than the second armor. We have massive conditional attack. Scaling is better than the armor. Head up to the healing point. Stun. Riptide Self. Regen. Conditional attack triggers. 9 conditional attack. Smack. Oh no, our regen's gone away and our attack's down to 3. But now we have no armor, so our regen kicks back up. And our conditional attack triggers again. smack. More item slots. A little bit of extra starting armor doesn't hurt. We could get the regen hammer. It's fairly late to be swapping over. That's probably the correct choice. We desperately need to find oils and a blacksmith then. There's an oil. There's a blacksmith. Yeah, I'll take that. Ignore the first status effect. I'd much prefer the gain regen on start of fight, but I don't know that there's a good odds of finding another blacksmith before we I get up to the boss. We have no run out of armor triggers anymore, so this is just 10 extra health for us. Also, how does poison interact with this? Does the poison still ping your armor? Because this says enemy strikes ignore armor, not enemy poison. For science, I want to find this out. Oh, but now I have 0 armor, because we need to find an oil armor. None of those. Die to turtle? Yeah, we die to turtle. Well done, turtle. Turtle gets so much attack eventually. And we don't get to find out about that. But that's something to pay attention to for us in the future then. Does the, does that enemy strikes ignore armor interact well with enemy poison? Scaling potion. In sort of, at least it isn't a basic stick. Regen glove. Purity hat. Scaling potion, we have 2 of them. Promising potion situation. Kebab sword is better than normal sword. Although we don't have any on first turn hit effects. Let's head to the exit. We want Golem for the sake of combining our potions. We should go to the blacksmith. Every 3 strikes give a Riptide is okay because we do multiple first turn strikes. Extra base attack. Got potions. There's the exit. Yeah, this way. Everyone loses an attack? No. Although that does hard counter this guy. I could also buy this mushroom. And find out what mushroom sword is, which I don't think we've tried. So let's find out what mushroom sword does. Yeah, cauldron, cauldron, cauldron. Regen is better than armor against this boss. If your health is full, lose 5 health and gain 2 strikes, but we don't have full health. This is nice with our regens, but let's say no, because we don't know if we're going to get more. Fight him now. 2 starting regen goes a fair way towards countering this guy. Because it heals back 3 extra health, which is 3 extra turns of him attacking us. Now, self-poison is being a bit painful. Okay, boss beaten. Starting extra armor is okay. Not on full health, but we will take them whenever we heal ourselves Rose. We still haven't found the cauldron. That's the cauldron. What is Mushroom Sword? Oh yes, I remember this. Battle start. Gain 3 poison. Turn start. If you have poison, get an extra strike. We don't have a sustain though. I suppose our regen almost counters that poison. Give the enemy an acid is fine, little passive. What do we want? We want to combine things at our golems. We do have 2 gloves. We would like to full heal at the healing one as well. Really? The ooze kills us? Ooze kills us. He gives us too much acid. Acid equal to our armor. Well, good for you, Mr. Ooze. Stupid Weaver Shield. Purity Egg. We overdosed on acid, we overdosed on acid. Speed Potion. Skewer Sword. Decoy's Meat Spear. Lushwood. We try and find another food. None of these are food. Bees! And we have the Honey Sword. Except even 1 bee kills us. That's it. Stunning Spear. Sucks, that was wasted steps. Feather. We might go full give the enemy stun build. I need the regen at the moment. I need the health. Plays into it. Stunning Transference Dreams. Maybe I should have grabbed the hat, because I would have had 2 hats by now. Guess the Scorched Hill. I don't have speed at the moment. Normally I go for the stunning effect, but at the moment I really would like the regen. Wouldn't mind doing it if it was the end of the night, but also now that we heal against the slimes, I'm not really interested in healing up that way. Give ourselves poison. I would get rid of 1 of them. Stun our self potion works fine because we have the feather. So we'll take that instead of the regen. We stun ourselves, then we give it to the enemy. I'm gonna do a full loop of this zone, it looks like. Extra attack. Probably should try and head to a healing spot, but I think we're too far away. Okay. Now, I don't really have much sustain for her. We're relying on a little bit of regen and stunning her for a turn. The stun was the difference. Without the stun, she would have won. We don't have anything to combine, and I'm not rich enough for the merchant, but we'll go to the golem anyway. Scaling potion works well with our stun staff. Both of us lose attack. Not good against Mr. Shark. Conditional starting armor is fine. Do the beavers heal me? Yes, so I don't need to go to the fire. We can heal with the beavers. Actually, there's the exit. We should accept the exit. Maybe visit that store first. Spend a speed to give the enemy 1 acid, 2 poison. These are great for us. We're getting towards being rich enough for the merchant. Bubble Gloop, will you ever work? Only in Banjo-Kazooie. We are rich enough to visit Mr. Merchant. So what do we want? We want more stun. None of these are great. Steal opponent's armor? He does have armor. I wouldn't mind stealing his armor. That's probably the best out of these. It's certainly stronger than the give ourselves armor and acid. And I'm kind of too poor. The purity egg. It's better than the watermelon, we'll say. Head down towards the exit. Crypt. No, you know what? I reckon we fight you now. Either we win or we lose, but if we win, I've made space in my inventory for these 2 items. Okay, regen, stun. Transfer the stun to him. Purity. Smack. Smack. Scale, scale. Well, then he smacks us and we die. Yeah. We also were getting very lucky with the status transfer, transferring the stuns and not the regens we got from the trigger on the weapon. So I can't complain. We probably should have been dead before then due to bad luck. Or fair luck instead of good luck. This plus the convert armor to speed is really good for Mr. Snail. The teeth are really good with the meat spear. Really love the hat because it turns off the Weaver Shield, but the hat is better long-term than the Weaver Shield. We can try and find some bees here. Second teeth is better than the Weaver Shield. None of you? None of you. We can ferry the hat away. What does RNGesus give us? Nothing useful, a feather. The game keeps giving me regen gloves. Hey. A third set of teeth. We might even get up to 4 sets of teeth. The trouble is the teeth aren't useful against Mr. Snail. Fish would let us make fish skewer. Kinda wish I had the inventory space already. Teeth, teeth. Healing egg. Head back to our healing spot. I very question our ability to beat Snail. Gonna do a lot of poison, but it's never gonna get to trigger because he's got so much starting armor. 12 poison. Yeah, it never gets to trigger. Death. Straight to the exit, then I'm banking on getting given the weapon zone, which we don't. We'll go to bookshop. That is a weapon, even if it's a bad weapon. Death by turtle. I don't love the pacifist thing. Poison teeth. Fish. But we don't have an armor. Book. Poison teeth. Copy 2. Okay, do we want the Fireball Tome or the Purity Tome? I'm gonna go Purity Tome. Scaling Potion is better than Fish for us. Riptide is definitely the better one for us. Riptide Book, Regen Book, Stun Book. Honestly, I only really want Purity Book. I guess Riptide, but I don't think it's better than... Well, I probably get rid of the teeth. Because we're a sustain-y type thing, and the teeth are all about burst. Second scaling potion. So we'd like Golem. We are rich enough for the store. First time you Riptide do poison. We do Riptide. We have 2 sources of Riptide, but... we say no. We try and find Mr. Golem. There he is. Potion, potion. Conditional armor is okay for us. Extra damage, so we don't have 0 base damage. Okay. So, Mr. Snail's damage is low enough that he only does 1 per hit. I think that means that our Purity toggle means we win. Yeah. Golden Squire Armor. Too late, we've already beaten the boss. Golden Watermelon. We don't actually currently give ourselves any status effects other than the Purity. That is slightly useful for triggering our Purity. Or Golden Weaver Busk. No. No, not Golden Basket Weaving. Healing Egg is nice for our pacifism. We'd like bookshelf, but we aren't offered bookshelf. We'll go money. And we're trapped between two of them. And we die to the first one. I really don't like that zone. It never feels like it's the right decision to go there. Feather. Lemon and feather combo fine. Meat spear. Bit of base armor. Wow, that was a huge stretch with no items. A little bit of extra starting armor. I guess we're going to commit to the lemon. Or we could get the hatchet. So there's the hat of you can't have money? Or the hatchet of 1 health from memory? I don't think we mind having no money. I guess it's better than the armor. No, the hat doubles the enemy attack. I remembered wrongly. It's probably just death. No. What about these guys? Also no. First turn stun is huge. Whenever we heal, give the enemy a poison, or speed boots. Yes, speed boots work with our we convert speed into bonus attacks. A little bit of extra Riptide doesn't hurt either. This attack, I should probably go heal, but it's too late in the day now. Fair enough. Second helmet would be nice. We'll take second helmet over feather and try and go to Golem. This is huge. Spend 2 speed to gain 4 attack. Oh no, it's not, because we're not the multi... Our multi-attacks are on turn 2, not on turn 1. No. We don't know where the healing point is. We do know where Golem is. There's the healing point. Yes. Okay. Steal my Misley armor, which isn't great. But he's stunned and he has 2 Riptides. We get an extra attack. Between the extra attacks and the Riptides, we are fine. Just 1 hit point. The trouble is the beavers are now stronger. We do still kill the beaver. We have the stun effect. The stun effect is what's carrying us here. Upgradey man? We could upgrade the hat into ultimate hat. We need a way of de-triggering our purities. Second belt. I guess we can go combine it. Even though it's not great because we have armor. Super healing zone. Mr. Randomization Man is not great for us. Fish. We can throw it maybe to the Randomizer Man. Watermelon, that's 2 items to throw to the Randomizer Man. Doesn't look like I can get to the healing thing in time. We get a really good item for us. Max health and start healing. Do a little bit of poison. Yeah, that ring is doing huge things for us. It's healing us back up. Gain armor and poison. Riptide triggers twice. Considering that we have 2 Riptide give, that is actually helpful. But we only give 2. We don't give more. If we gave more, that would be more useful. Acid or Speed Potion? Speed Potion, because that plays into our speed equals extra attacks. The Final Oil. And then off to the exit. Do I fight Shark now? I guess we do. Oops, wrong button. I really wish the... Yeah, that's my fault. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. I tend to keep my thing here, because this is like where these are, and then the wrong button is underneath it. Oh well. Feather. Scaling sword. Second feather. Thank you, Decoy. Big idiot. We've got a lot of clear away status effects. We have no status effects to give away yet. Golem, try and combine the feathers. I don't have any armor. We could go armor building. Or damage. The negative attack equals Riptide, or when you poison, do more poison. Combine the feathers. Starting armor. Scaling potion. We have no synergies, and we have no... Okay, now we have maybe some synergy. The Thunder Sword and the Feather work well. None of those. I need to find the healing point. I have no regen though, so it's all about whether these starting stuns and the scaling gets us there. No, because the feather gave the acid away. Well, that's another counter. I was expecting it to target the wrong thing. Regen glove, because we need some source of regen. We do need to enchant our new weapon. Double my attack, but give myself a stun. Double 6 is certainly a sexy amount of damage. I'll take the regen. It's the more conservative. Merchant, because we're rich. Bit of extra starting armor doesn't hurt. Attack. No, we're not offered a better enchantment, so I don't have to feel bad. But then we're death by turtle. How is Mr. Turtle killing us here? He isn't. Then why did it go into the... Why did it enter the quick fight? Why didn't it quick fight? You can't see it, but behind me, the quick fight item, yeah, there. It is on. Maybe it thought I was going to lose that fight. I suppose there's like 50-50 odds of it maybe having moved the stun or not. And so it shows you the fight if you could have lost the fight. More Riptide Boot. But we're not on the Riptide run anymore. None of these seem great. No. Reroll. Regen equals attack is slightly useful because we do start with 4 regen, so that's 4 turns of 3 extra attack. Yeah, I think that's better than the armor. Reroll, and then we can afford 1 more item. If you're doing nothing, get 3 health. I want to make this work with the, double your damage, but stun yourself. This plus that double your damage, but stun yourself feels like a combo. I think that's better than the crappy armor. So we'll trade that. The trouble is now I need a one... Like, I need oil-based armor. None of those. Can we beat Mr. Alligator when we have 7 base attack? Somehow I think not. Although if we got really lucky with the stun movings, then maybe. And if we found an oil of armor, maybe. That is an armor. I'll take that over the watermelon. Another stun? That would be... If I still had the feather, the watermelon, that would be fine, but no. We do get the armor oil, so now I could even get rid of the hat. It's Mr. Alligator. RNGesus, please give him the stuns. No, it gave him my regen. Well, GG. Scaling potion. Sort of, at least it isn't basic. That's not an idiot. That was admittedly a low odds thing, but if it worked, mwah. I knew what I was doing there. No, the belt is better. Acid Teeth. We have no real synergy at the moment. Bookshop. Immediately jump down the hole. We do still need to do the jump down 5 holes one. Fish. We do have low enough base armor that the fish is useful. We don't have the speed for the potion of healing. No. This spear is much better than the other sword. We now are rich enough for the shop. This does somewhat counter Mr. Wizard, because his stunning no longer does anything to you. But I don't have any books. This is probably now better than the poison. Okay, Crypt. Purity every other turn. Gain massive amounts of health at the start of the fight. Amazing Whip. Or give the enemy a Riptide every other turn. This also is a good counter for Wizard, because you're giving him Riptide even if he stuns you. It's hard to argue with that, the stats on this whip though. This is only 2 attack, this is twice as much attack and 5 extra base health. The purity every other turn when we can't get rid of our purity is useless. Like, this is amazing if you have something that works with it. This is good by itself. This is okay by itself and amazing in a Riptide synergy. I think the whip. First turn stun. This is better than the Weaver Shield, even if it slightly disables my other thing. The belt. So we probably want to transfer out of the belt. This is good for us because we are a max health build. The trouble is, how do we trigger it the first time? Get rid of our fish. We need to sprint back to the healing point. I need the base armor so I can afford to get rid of the slime, but still trigger the, still trigger enemy exposed triggers. Okay. At max health go up. We stun. We acid ourselves. His stun wears off. We smack him. He smacks us. He stuns us. He smacks us. Our armor has worn out. Smack. He smacks us. He stuns us. He smacks us again. He triggers our self-healing. Well, our self-armor regen. And then he's never going to get through our armor again. No, he has. But the acid went through it. We need to health max even more. Because 5 acid on here is really big. No, that's not useful. Crypt. Give enemy acid equal to our speed. We have no speed. Enemy strikes ignore my armor. That's terrible. Stun the enemy for 3 turns, but lose an attack. That honestly seems fine when we have such high base attack. It has negative synergy with this because it means the armor we're gaining from this does nothing. But honestly, maybe I get rid of this. On the other hand, this is lowering my attack, so no. None of you. You're all bad. Men. Purity Hat. The armor is probably better than the belt. Merchant, we are somewhat rich. Second hat is better than the lemon. We do still need more oil. Okay. Gain health and max health at the start of fight. This has synergy with our slime potion. That would be a lot of purity, but we have no way of getting rid of our purity. This seems the best. Get rid of the acid. Reroll once and we can afford one more thing. If you have a tome, but only one, it triggers thrice. Spend speed to get rid of status. If you're stunned, gain attack. If you lose speed, no. Gain a Riptide, but gain health. No, it's not too poor. We head to the healing spot. Heal. We head to the exit. Golem, we want to golem our hats together. Final oil. Golem our hats together. Well, this actually works with our slime thing. Because what will happen is we'll get down to medium health. We then gain a whole bunch of armor from our slime. And whilst that armor is getting worked through by the enemy, the chainmail will heal us back up. So yes, there is some synergy there. Is it enough synergy? Okay, we do the fight now. I honestly question whether we defeat Griffin. I think it's going to have enough armor that our sustain is insufficient, but... maybe I'm underestimating our base attack. Last turn of his stun. We've still got 2 more turns of his armor to get through. He triggers our low health condition. 16 armor, acid. We only really get 2 turns of fight out of this thing, the slime potion. The belt is better than the other thing passively while we wait. The fish is okay. Passively. While we wait for a better item. Can have crappy armor. The gloves of max health play into our stuff more than the 4 base armor. And more than the fish. These two together are fantastic. When you get down to half health, gain armor equal to your lost health but gain acid. Then, remove all your acid and heal. These two are a winning combo almost by themselves. What do I give up? I probably give up the knight armor, and then I need to make sure these are in the correct order. We want to gain armor and acid, then get rid of acid, not get rid of acid, then gain acid. Now, if anything, I want more acid. Well, actually, I already basically full heal off of it. There's no point in making it bigger. No, that seems the most useful. We might find another belt or another glove. Because these chests have extra size. They're 4 items instead of 3. So you've got a higher chance of finding stuff that you want because you're getting offered more items per chest. That we find the exit too quickly. Off to the crypt. Whenever you heal, give the enemy a poison. I mean, this gives us 1 regen, which is 1. This gives us healing These two give us healing. That gives us max health and healing. What would I get rid of? No, because this isn't triggering enough to make that worth it, I don't think, actually. Too conditional. We don't do it every turn, and that wants you to be doing it, like, multiple times a turn. Potion Enhancer, we can zoop up our basic potion. Which does help because it gives us more armor. Second glove. Glove is better than belt. Second belt. No, second glove is better than belt, so we try and combine those. Golem, and then get one more health up item if we can squeeze it in. Don't give the enemy acid, so that, although nice sounding, isn't actually useful. But we don't manage to find Golem before it's time to fight. I suppose I combine them anyway, just for style points. Okay, which Hydra do we care about? I probably care about Poison Hydra. Acid Hydra only helps me. I probably care about Poison Hydra. Max health, give stun, re-heal, purity, regen, stun turn 1, cloak heal, regen, he acids us. Acid does its thing, we heal from the chainmail. He smacks us, he gives us more acid. We smack him. Scaling potion. He gives us more acid. He gives us more acid. Scaling potion. He gives us more acid. Hydra 1, dead. Hydra 2 time. The Riptide is going to trigger our healing. Full heal, full armor. Scaling. We might... No, we don't quite have enough health, I don't think. Yeah. If we had the stunning potion here as well... Kinda close. Like, our attack is fantastic here, but... Self-stun. What did we still need to do? We did the big heal. We need to take 100 damage. We need to win without any oils or blade enhancements. 5 sinkholes, honey, and 2 item sets. This boss likes you applying status effects to yourself at the start of the fight, so we accept items that do that. We do like scaling. We would like to go enhance our scaling potion. Second self-acid. It's good for this boss. Are you scaling potion enhancing man? Where are you? There you are. Convert speed to armor. That does have synergy with our potion. It's better than ignore the first status effect, I think. I've come around to you being better than I thought you were. This also works with that petrifying flask quite nicely, actually. So you know what? Take a step back. We try fighting the boss now. Regen. Acid. Acid. Acid is kind of useless against him in terms... Oh no, it's poison, sorry. The poison wasn't that helpful. Our scaling triggers. Convert the armor we just gained, the speed we just gained into armor. Our low health condition triggers. Scaling, which gives us more speed. The speed gives us more armor. Win. We can afford that chainmail. I had underestimated the chainmail flask synergy. In the past, we'll take the extra attack. Another scaling potion? Yes, please. We want Golem to combine our acid things. Already got a blacksmith on you, so we're not interested in the blacksmith. Watermelon works with our give ourselves acid. Speed is armor, because of our convert our speed to armor enchantment on the blade. That does work with the chainmail. Hey Albane, welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day, mate. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Maybe you've just been a lovely lurker. Bog? We're not rich enough for the merchant, so yes, Bog. None of these. These. We do still have one more oil to get. Go grab the oil. We haven't found the crypt, which is a bit frustrating. Yeah, crypt, 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 crypt. There we are. Okay. Riptide every other turn. The status effect equals attacks dagger, or rapier. You've been bedridden, and your phone doesn't like logging into Twitch. I'm sorry to hear that you've been unwell, mate. Nothing too serious, I hope. I've been well. Doggo is recovering from a bit of an ear infection, and family are well enough. Regen? No. If anything, it would be this Riptide Gauntlet. It does play into our long fight theme. The question is the extra scaling better for us than the Riptide? And I think the answer is it takes us too many hits for this to do better than the gauntlets do for us. How, we've been swamping? Like 4 days? We're working our way through all of the unlock things. Currently we need to take 100 damage, win without using any blade enhancements, have 1 copy of each of the armors, do 5 sinkholes, which I'm really surprised we haven't done yet, make a honey weapon, and have 2 sets. Do I think we beat Horse? I question it, but I want the inventory space, so we're going to fight early anyway. Okay, 10 purity, acid, acid. Cure one of our acids. We give you a Riptide. We convert our speed into armor. It looks like her purity healing is too good. I think the purity healing on you is going to be too good. Speed up. I think it's going to do better than our scaling, which is slower. Maybe. We only need like 3 hits. Too slow. Your VRR setup is backs out if you hit escape, so you can't fight bosses early until you're up and about. Please say you don't actually have to walk backwards, forwards, left and right to move that way on the map. Self-stun flask. Self-stun flask. Scaling potion. Self-stun flask. We still have no weapon. We just stun ourselves for infinite turns. Thankfully don't. Good. None of these are amazing. We'll take the golem because maybe we combine our flasks. That is an actual weapon, which therefore we accept. We need a weapon. First turn stun is fantastic with this. The sooner, like, that gives you an extra turn of closeness to triggering your bonus stun turns with the stun spear. I need to find golem, not treasure. Extra attack is fine. Extra scaling potion, replace the self-stun potion. But we really need to find golem, who continues to hide. Those are both... wow. The attack down thing is terrible against this boss. Combine. Combine. Go back down to the healing spot, which we arrive at just in time. Okay, so I get to go first because you're stunned, Mr. Friend. One attack. He stuns us. 2 attacks. He triggers our flask. Then it takes him 10 turns to get through our flask, so we're safe. Not 4. Finally we get our counter stun. No, our counter stun is 1 turn too late. He accumulated enough extra stuns while we were already stunned by 1. Ugh. No, we'll take the crappy shield. I like the regen staff. It's a nice early weapon. Purity hat. Where's the exit? Exit is down, so we head down. Fish, self-stun flask. Well, we've already got one purity thing, so maybe fish. Fish. You can't mix fish with fish in the cauldron, so we go golem. When you run out of armor, stun the enemy. This is lovely. I'd prefer it to the Weaver Shield, but we're too poor. Convert speed into armor is no good because we have no speed. So we'll just take the extra attack. Double our fish. Come on, one square too late on the healing. Take the attack. Would Beaver kill me? Beaver might kill me. No. Watermelon is good with our purity. It triggers healing at the start of the fight. It triggers extra attack. Bookshop or Item Grove? We'll go Item Grove. Random away the useless shield. We get a bad item. Attack down. The healing egg. Prefer that to the book. Second watermelon. I prefer that to the healing egg. Come on, I'm always one turn off the bloody heal there. Second hat? Do I prefer that to fish? Surely we just need to upgrade the book. The book is, okay if you have the Paladin Shield. And upgrading books is so hard. Getting the top tier book was one of the achievos. Well, one of the in-game unlock things. Where are we here? This one. This was the get a book up to maximum tier, and it took us forever to do. No, we're just going to wander around the healing point until we can fight the boss. And then we are heavily relying on our fish. Thank you, fish. Now we have inventory slots again. Triple helmet. Maybe we even get up to quadra helmet. I don't want to get rid of our watermelon, so no. Healing potion at least gives us another source of healing. Scaling potion is better than healing potion. We could random our fish into another rare item. RNGesus says, you want a lemon? I say I don't want a lemon. I wish we had another fairy. Wasn't there another fairy over there? You know what? I'm going to go over that fairy and re-roll it. Maybe RNGesus treats us better on the second try. No, it treats us even worse. The shield that says, aren't you stupid for having thrown away that book earlier? Second scaling potion can fix the shield. I should go to Golem and combine my hats and potions. You enjoy RNG into full Golemed Squire by day one. You can get some really, like, yeah, you can RNG quite nicely. I do prefer the stun. We're just too poor, so no. We need to find Golem. Golem! Final nearly final oil. Okay, hat hat. Potion potion. The healing point is there. Oh. We are on time. Alright. Extra attack. Purity. Purity cure. Extra attack. Purity. Poisoned me. Poison does nothing because I still have armor. Now the poison starts actually doing stuff. He triggers our watermelon. And our regen. The poison triggers before the regen, so we die. Order of operations matters. Purity hat. Purity triggering watermelon. Purity hat. We don't have a weapon. I don't like leaving before we have a weapon. I'm not offered a weapon. I'm offered fish. Deja vu. Deja vu. I'm offered a shitty weapon, but it's better than no weapon, so we accept. Golem, we can combine our hats. If we find Golem, who is doing an excellent job of hiding... Okay. Another hat. Sure. I don't love enhancing this weapon. I was kind of hoping we'd get offered a better... You do a status effect, don't you, boss? No, you status effect yourself. I don't have speed, so this is useless, though. So we say no to this enchantment. Scaling potion is probably better than fish. If you start the fight on full health, get lots of extra hits. And the anti-attack dagger. You see, the problem is my hits heal the enemy. They heal the enemy's armor. So normally this would be alright, but on this weapon it's kinda meh. I suppose it does mean it triggers my scaling potion quicker? We're going to change the order of that, and I think we will fight the boss now. We're hoping that the purities become enough poisons on him to win. Has anti-synergy with my armor-giving hammer. Here's one. No? Yeah, he wins. He wins by one hit. Too much greed. Regen staff. I love the regen staff. Regen staff does combo with the petrifying flask. Petrifying flask copy 2. Regen gloves. Maybe we pivot into the regen hammer. Petrifying flask number 3. Golem, combine the flasks that we have. Riptide every 3 is kind of okay with our longevity build. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Good enough for now. None of those. Where is Golem? Golem is probably up and right. Yes. Flask, flask. I I don't think that backtracking is worth it there. The Axe of Self-Hurt. The attack down. The attack down is bad against this boss. Watermelon does kind of work with the flasks, even if it has anti-synergy with our regen. I'll take the crappy shield, because at least we're triggering it at the moment. The Hatchet Egg? Yeah, I'll take the Hatchet Egg. You want the Axe of Self-Hurt to work? Yeah, it's usually more than you can reasonably regen. I also want it to work. It's really good damage, and the armor is mwah. That would work with the, well, the trouble is also that it gives you armor, but it doesn't usually give you enough armor at the end game that you still have armor when it's your turn. Because then you could make the chainmail work. Let's see if we're going to pivot into finding the overheal hammer. Battle start. The enemy loses 5 health and you gain 5. It's better than the base 2 damage weapon by a lot. It's double the base damage and it just insta-kills baby enemies. I'm going to say yes to that. I don't love that we've found the exit right away. I'd kind of like to do blacksmithy stuff before we leave, but if it's not on the cards... I don't need the regen if we've got this healing us. So we can get rid of the regen item. And go supercharge our self-stun potion. Okay. Do we self-stun too much? Smack! He triggers all our stuns. Is it too many? 3 stuns, 2 stuns, 1 stun. We've cleared away his stuns at last. Nah, he wins by 1 turn again. Exactly like last time we had the self-stun stuff. Regen. Regen plus health gloves. Meat skewer. Decoy's meat spear. Hookshot. If I don't get something that triggers instantly, the beaver is going to kill me. So we're going to have to run away from the beaver. Two attacks defeats turtle. So we can feel safe fighting turtles. Probably the regen time, because we're semi-regen. Max health belt. Another regen time, or purity. The trouble is she's going to set my damage to 0 at the moment. So I hard lose to her at the moment. The hatching egg. We have so many long-term payoff things, but I'm not going to beat the boss at the moment. You love the symphony tone? I'm not really in love with the instruments. The stun instrument, I don't mind the poison instrument at the start, and I don't mind the trumpet of money at the start. But that's about it. Trade into stun. Yeah, the drum is okay. That turns her damage down to 2, which doesn't let us win. That turns our damage up to at least positive. But it's 5 attacks before we get through it. No, I think she just beats us here. I don't think there's anything that I can do based on what I have to, Maybe this poison would kill her? Trade the cookbook for the purity, because I really otherwise think she's absolutely thrashing us. Beaver kills us? Death by Beaver. Instruments plus self-stun? Hat? Hat of Purity. Poison Harp. It makes up for our stick being a stick. Not getting wounded. Apparently we're all in on armor while we try and get something to replace our stick. To the book zone. Still no weapon. I am not enhancing our stick with an enchantment. Okay, Decoy's Meat Spear, we can go enchant it. If we had a scaling potion, that would be good. For now, we'll take the starting regen. Yeah, I think we can trade the armor for the armor later. Of course, then we get offered another armor. Always the way. Damage up. You remember making a build that assumed tones? Yes. Not all of them are. Some of them, like this one, reset. There's like, the Purity one triggers multiple times, this Fireball one triggers multi-times, but most of them don't. There is an item that turns all of the tomes into multi-use. That you get off one of the Alligator, Crone, or Big Night Guy. The Eventually Attack Better one. Or the Purity book. Probably the Purity book over the starting acid. So, if you trigger a restart item, currently that could trigger armor, purity, or regen, or an extra strike. That doesn't seem amazing. I currently have no exposed triggers, and I have no wounded triggers. We could take this, investing in trying to find an exposed trigger, and getting it to triple trigger. Cauldron? Cookbook? Do I think the cookbook is better than investing in that? I probably do. It's a quicker payoff. Try for the crypt. Second hat. Second hat is probably better than cookbook. Do I think we currently lose to snail? Yeah, I do. So I'll replace the cookbook with a hat. I think I need the extra starting armor. Purity trigger. I don't think our purity is going to trigger in time again. It does. And it exactly gets us there. So I did need that extra armor. Another healing egg, okay. To the shop. Shop says stun everyone. Stun everyone is good for my books. It's anti-good for the gain an extra attack on the first turn sword. Or we could trigger a whole bunch of purities when we run out of armor. I think both of these are nice, but that is nicer even if it has anti-synergy with our sword. Do I get rid of the healing egg for the more purities? I don't think this triggers often enough for us to care. I think I like the egg more. I think Turtle kills us if we fight Turtle at the moment, so I try and weasel my way around to... No, I don't like any of this. Snake doesn't. We heal on Snake. Okay. Where's the exit? Up. No, we also do defeat Turtle. My bad. If your health is full, lose 5 but gain 2 extra strikes. That's bad because we stun ourselves at the start of the fight at the moment. The pure armor is, however, useful. It's probably better than the Riptide Tome. Bookshop, try and get another Pure Lake Tome, or Golem for combining our hats? Probably Golem for combining our hats. Okay, now we want out of here. Exit is left. Head stage left. The Book Wand. That's how I think you win the don't use any oil or enchantment thingies. Bookshop, absolutely. We want another purity book. Countdown 10. Re-trigger all your other books. I think the Riptide book is better for us at the moment. The bell would help our book go quicker. Do I prefer that to the Riptide book? No. We do still need the last oil, so grab the last oil. Where's the exit? Stage left. Regen hammer. And the if you have armor gain health thing. Don't have enough regen for the regen hammer to be better than our Decoy's meat spear. I'm not fast enough for Flygon. Okay. Do we have enough sustain to make up for your regen? Kinda doubting it, but maybe. Riptide Tome is fairly useless against him. Yeah, we're already out of purity. Is turtle food? A turtle is the enemy. Well done. Well done. Turtle is an enemy that starts with huge armor, but says once you hit them once, they lose all their armor. So it's a question of can you survive their first attack? The egg hatches into... There's a duck egg, there's a purity duck egg, there's a regeneration basilisk egg, and there's the little rock turtle egg. Scaling potion, but we had the regen egg, the regen lizard. The sword of at least it isn't a basic spear, basic stick. Go to the quarry, try and get a real weapon. Nope, those are all garbage. I mean, I guess you're at least 3 base attack. You're good base attack. You want us to be a stun build. That works with stun build. But we're too poor. Regen is nice, it gives us some healing that we currently don't have. Golem first. Try and combine our potions. Triple potion even. The trouble is the potion has anti-synergy against this boss. He has no armor, so this actually counters the boss in combination with the fish. But only if I find an armor source. There's an armor source. Finally find Golem. Slightly more armor even. Don't think I can get to the fight, so we just head to the exit. Potion enhancer. So the real question here is starting on less than full health gonna get me murdered? Because of our stunning regen. Riptide did do enough. Riptide plus poison. Stun myself. Give the enemy 5 armor, but gain an attack. That could work if I can get a way of stunning the enemy. Some more starting regen would be nice. Oh, come on! I really want that. That's so much better than the 3 regen for this, because it gives you an extra attack on the first turn. Maybe we save up 10 bucks and go back to that enchanter. Potion Man, zoop up our medium potion. I would need 1 more dead snake. There we go. So instead we take the stun enchantment. Now we get 2 attacks on turn 1. Probably the bookshop. base health. We find the exit too quickly. Crypt. None of it. Neither of them. The watermelon has synergy with our purity. It has anti-synergy with our regen. I can get it to trigger before the regen. So we want hat, then pineapple, watermelon. Then we don't care about the others. The order for the rest of them doesn't matter. Fungus. The fungus is good for us in terms of longer fight equals more attack scaling for us. I should probably get rid of the fish and the algae. They are a nice combo, but they don't do amazing long term. Exit is down and right. Another regen. I want it, but no. What I have is better. Golem. I think we might be okay here because of the attack scaling. Enemy is stunned, so we get 2 attacks first turn, which gets us 1 turn closer to triggering our potion scaling. Next turn, he's going to be triggering his self-stun. Question is, does our scaling during that stun period do enough for us? Actually, it doesn't. It's not even a question, because his self-stunning plays into our whip. Yeah. Him self-stunning is really good for us. Okay. GG. You super lose to us, Griffin. Found the exit unpleasantly quickly. Poison Teeth kind of works with our whip of first turn multi-attack. Combine the gloves. Head to the exit. Bookshop. Trade attack away at the start for more attack later. That's bad with my first turn doing 2 hits. Maybe we find the shield. We can do a bit of a lap the other way. Belt of extra health in the meantime. Whenever you heal, give the enemy a poison. Or when you get down to low health, gain armor equal to lost health but gain acid. How are the different areas unlocked? There are only 2 areas. Dawn Treader. If you mean like the whole overall maps, there is the forest map and there is the swamp map. We are in the swamp map. You unlock the swamp map by beating the forest map. There's also the multiplayer thing, but I haven't tried out the multiplayer thing. That might be a third map, I don't know. And eventually, assuming the dev doesn't drop dead, they currently have said that their intention is to add a third zone. Do I think this is better than the book? It would trigger 3 times. I do think that's better than the book. The other book trigger? Could have had a second copy of it. I think the stun book is better than the belt because we get stun payoff from our whip. We aren't really rich enough for the merchant. We go for the crypt. The teeth does work with our first turn thing, but they're not that amazing. If you have exactly 1 tome, it triggers 3 times. So we will get 3 stuns. That is fantastic. Totally worth replacing our teeth with. I doubt things are going to get better, but maybe if we find the crypt has a better... Looks like we aren't finding the crypt in time. Okay, which of the heads do we fear? I probably fear the stun head more than the poison head. Yeah. Okay. Stun. Purity. Cure Purity. Convert it into attack. Regen. Smack. He smacks us. No more armor. No! He doesn't smack us for enough. Fair enough. Oh, because of our fungus. Smack. Now we have no armor. Smack. Potion scaling. Armor return. Fungus armor. Stun, stun, stun from our lens book. Now we get a whole bunch of double attacks, which lets us multi-trigger our scaling potion. And burn off all his acid. Attack. I'm faster than you, but it's your turn. But he's still busy being stunned. Yep. The fungus armor... Oh god. Scaling. Oh, I died of the poison at the start of the turn. Kinda close. Kinda close. Purity hat. Stunning spear. Purity triggering watermelon. The anti-attack shield. Or the fish. The fish is fine passively. Regen gloves are fine passively. take the meat skewer. We'll take Decoy's meat spear and see if we can go to the cauldron zone. And turn it into the swordfish. Swordfish. So now we do Riptide, double Riptide on first hit. We wouldn't mind giving it a blacksmith thing. Regen or convert speed to armor. I don't have any speed. And 3 regen would have synergy with my regen glove. So I'm going to take the regen. Bookshop. None of these are great. I guess we take the bell and say maybe we pick up good books. None of them. We've already got a enchantment. I think I fight him now so that I have inventory space for this. Because we do have 3 regen, which all by itself is pretty much a counter to him. His whole thing is transforming your starting health into armor, but our starting regen means that we counter that. He's effectively just giving us bonus armor. Okay, Bookshop gives us Stun, Purity Toggle, which works with our Purity Hat. I'll take the Purity one, and that means we kind of want to change the order of this. I want to start with my Purity off so that the book can turn it on. Do I? Or do I still want to trigger it anyway and then be closer to triggering it? Oh, we'll be closer to triggering it the second time. Attack. Second copy of Watermelon. Second copy of Hat, even if it kills my regen synergy glove. Not a health max build, so we don't care about that. Second book. We're only really offered regen that we would want. Maybe the repeating 4 damage. I probably prefer the repeating 4 damage to slightly faster purity thing. So now we super want Golem, combine our hats, combine our watermelons. There it is. Combine the hats. Combine the watermelons. We double trigger purity at the start of the fight. Speed gives Riptide is useless. Acid becomes attack is useless. We don't have either of those. Bookshop again. Well, now that we have 2 is okay. Acid and poison payoffs, no. We do need another oil. Speed oil. The hatchet healing egg. Book. Full heal book, attack book, and stun book. I think the egg is better than the book. Am I overvaluing Egg? It's like 1 heal or 2 armor per turn. We don't have enough starting armor that the armor is ever really going to be triggering, so it's really just 1 heal. No, I think the stun that triggers quickly is better than that 1 heal. Shop says double Riptide or steal an enemy's attack. No. It's the second bookshop that I can see. We have nothing to combine. I guess we head towards the merchant. Fight you here for the inventory space. Regen, Purity. 8 our regen rather than our purity, which is bad. Riptide, Riptide. Purities go away, which re-heals us. Now we have too much poison. We die to poison. Better. Scaling potion. Be sad that we haven't found a weapon. Take the stun spear. We need a weapon before we leave. Got one. Healing egg. I think that slime kills us. It was between me and the healing thing, and I needed the healing, so GG. Crappy armor. This makes up for us only having the basic stick at the moment. Scaling potion. Weapon of at least it isn't basic stick. We can go enhance our scaling potion right away. Starting regen is fine. Fish, we do have a little bit of armor. Enhance our basic potion. The book payoff shield, but we don't have any books. One sec. Remove all your purity? No. Sorry, remove all your armor, gain purity, but no. We need oils, if anything. Super fish, super teeth, or super shield. We could turn our attack down to 0. Super teeth are definitely better than basic teeth. But we'll replace fish. Maybe we can get up to max level teeth. It really wants me to have the stunning spear. Attack oil. Right, do I apply enough poison? Tide, regen. He gets poison for my regen. Teeth trigger, teeth trigger. 9 poison. Yeah, 9 poison should be enough. Easy. Oh! Purity hat. Check out what the shop has. Remove all my purity. Or bubble gloop. One day bubble gloop will work. Mirror is better than the bell. It gives us a way of triggering what purity we have. Too poor for the merchant, so no. Steal opponent's armor? Griffin does have some armor. That's probably better than my own armor. So yes. Heal up. Head straight to the exit from here. Bookshop or Grove? Grove, and we'll try and get another set of teeth. Ooh, and we've triggered Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Whenever you gain a status effect, give it to the enemy as well. So we want to self-stun? We don't want Purity. Purity is bad. We don't want regen either. This works with it though. Self-stun. So we get rid of our Purity actually. Right? Yeah, we get rid of our Purity, even though that... So this now is here not for triggering Purity, but only for triggering enemies' status themselves when they status me. I probably should get rid of the teeth for more... Purity... No, for more other status effects. We'll random away our gold teeth. Gold book isn't terrible. It gives us some sustain. None of these. Another scaling potion is probably better than basic teeth. Guess Golem. Give myself a stun? Well, it will stun the enemy. That seems fantastic. Kill the beaver. Get rid of our scaling basic potion for that. Now we need to find the healing point. Riptide, regen. Unfortunately that gives him regen. Stun. Steal his armor. Smack. 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 His self-stun triggers, which gives us time to scale up. Might be enough. We self-stun, which stuns them. Yes, it is enough. But we were only off by like one attack. And our stun ourself has anti-synergy with the first turn Riptide thing. So I want the feather to cure my first turn stun. So now only the enemy is stunned. Second copy of feather? Maybe. Golem it. Maybe we can get another source of self-stun. get a purity. Sure, but now we need to align these items in the right order. So that we don't remove my purity, we instead remove the stun. Whenever you skip an attack, gain health? No. Lemon is no use to us. Bookshop? Yeah, bookshop. I might want the wounded retrigger. Because the wounded retrigger could hit the mirror instead of the flask. I was hoping it would only be able to hit the flask. Purity toggle. The trouble is we'd be giving that to the opponent as well, which is... But the opponent wouldn't have any way to use their purity. The Hydra can't trigger their own purity. What do I want the regen? The regen is sustain that we don't have. It only triggers once, whereas this triggers multiple times. I think that is better than the Purity Hat. But now we need a single... Oh no, we don't have any exposed triggers. I was gonna say now we need a, blacksmith oil. Oh my god! Witch. Witch is... She is gonna get absolutely destroyed by giving me status effects that she then gives to herself. Where are you, Witch? Where are you? Heal yourself. She gives us regen, which she gives herself, which is actually bad. She gives us poison, which she gives herself, which is fine. She gives us Riptide, which she gives herself. She gives herself Acid. She gives herself Poison. Our self-stun triggers, which also stuns her. Which gives time for the poison to do its work. And more time for my Purity Tome to trigger. She stuns both of us, that's fantastic. More time for my Purity Tome to trigger. Death. Teach you to status me, old lady. Okay, the hammer of destroy all enemy armor. The armor of whenever you lose armor, give the enemy 2 poison. That's not terrible. And the acid removes health. Well, I don't have any way of giving acid, so that's useless. I currently lose my first turn anyway because of the self-stun, so the hammer isn't terrible. Whenever you lose armor, give the enemy 2 poison. I don't have any starting armor, but then I copy the enemy's armor, and I regain armor when the flask triggers, but not a lot of it. I think the hammer is better. We desperately want to enchant our new hammer. Convert speed into armor is okay-ish because we have the muscle elixir. I think it's better than the status effect ignore, and there's not a high odds of, in the remaining steps, finding another blacksmith. If you have exactly one tome, it triggers 3 times. That would work, and that would give us a lot of armor. Oh no, because we have 2 tomes. But I could get rid of this tome. Who cares about the armor tome when I could have triple triggering repeat purity? The answer is no one. Probably this. Not that I see ourselves replacing anything. Maybe we find the bees. Stun Tome is nice, but I don't think it's better than triple triggering purity thing. That's my sustain. Which head do we fear? I probably fear the stun... Well, actually no, because Stun Head stuns himself. I probably fear Poison Head. Because I don't have high max health, so high enough max poison just insta-kills me. Okay, we stun, which stuns him. We obliterate his armor with our armor obliteration axe. He gets 1 hit on us, which isn't exactly scary. Purity thing triggers 3 times, which is amazing. Our scaling potion triggers. Enemy 2. We've got a lot of armor to work with. Speed gets converted into even more armor. He riptides himself. He dies to his own riptide. He stuns both of us, which is good because it just gives more time for my purity scaling to trigger. Purity, 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 purity. We obliterate his armor with our armor obliteration weapon. We win! Neat. We're busy self-stunning, but that just gives more time for our purity thing to trigger and heal ourselves. Heads up complete. I've finally defeated the enemy whilst killing the poison head. Petrified statue. At the start of the battle, give the enemy 1 stun for every stone item. Stone synergy payoff. But lose speed. Alright. Do we know where the exit is? To the left. Oh, sorry, to the right. So we go left first. Speed down payoff spear. Not self-stun, purity. Purity cure. Regen gives us a little bit of healing. To the bookshop. Tack oil. poison myself? No. Bookshop says, give acid or poison, gain armor or Riptide. Probably the Riptide. The turtles only cost us 1 health. At worst, regen, stun, or armor. Stun is better than our regen glove. None of those. We'll briefly visit the shop. The first time you do Riptide, do poison, or speed down gives Riptide. Considering that we have the speed down staff, this is fantastic. I think we even abandon our Purity Hat. The stun? Because this is also healing. And I need a healing. Yeah, I'll get rid of the stun. Speed. Okay. Let's take the fight first. I don't really have much regen, so he might beat us. It's a question of does the Riptide kill him quickly enough? Yes. We get the Riptide Spear, but honestly that's just worse than our Riptide Staff by virtue of the anchor. We'll take the healing ring. You're on less than full health, gain regen, or less than half health, sorry. Not the best. Another Purity Hat does work. We do need to give this a enchantment. We'd love the speed into armor enchant. No, so we don't pick that. Where's the exit? Down and left. Or we could just leap into a sinkhole. Where's this exit? We don't know. The anti-attack dagger, or the self-stun. Self-stun isn't terrible. And it does give us another attack and more speed for triggering the speed downs. I probably prefer it to the Purity Hat. Except, I don't really like stunning myself if I'm not giving it to the enemy. I think I give up the book. We stun myself, then we get rid of it, and we have 2 purities. Armor oil. Please give me the speed down. No, still no effect that I want from the blacksmith. The witch. We are not set up to beat the witch. Golem, combine our hats. Second watermelon would go perfect with our hats, but we need to combine our hats first. Whenever you gain a status effect to gain an additional status effect. Speed Potion does work with what we're doing and gives us a source of healing that means I can get rid of the purity stuff. Okay. Come on, where's the exit? Is it? Still not giving me the on speed down, convert speed into armor effect. I've got the money, we're going to take this and assume that if we encounter the other one later, we have the cash for converting over. Okay. Boost our health, boost purity. Smack, give him a Riptide. He gives us 2. Smack. Give him a Riptide. And purity triggers. It reheals us. Smack. We give him a Riptide. He dies to his own Riptide. We win. Poison, Fireball, or attack downtime? Probably the Fireball one. Second Watermelon lets us start triggering our Purity Clear. Book. Not offered second Fireball, sadly. After 8 turns, gain 4 attack armor and speed. It's a bit late. We probably take the Purity one. And get rid of our healing potion. Are you gonna offer me the on-speed down one? You aren't, so I don't have to feel bad there. The Cure Purity armor. That is probably better than the Watermelon now that I... Yeah, that's better than the Watermelon now that I have this tome. I only need the 1 Watermelon for curing away our one stun. I already encountered 2 books. I'm unlikely to find a third. I don't have anything to combine. I don't have double food. I guess the merchant. We might get rich enough to buy something better than what we have. We're fast enough that Flygons don't scare us. Okay, whenever you restore health, decrease a status effect by 1. This is the Purity Synergy Rose. But I don't have enough starting Purity trigger to want that. We have the Purity trigger Water Skin, which if I took that, I'd get rid of the Fireball Tome. And then I would want the Rose. I might even get rid of the self-stun then. You. Now we have 1, 2, 3... 3 water things. That turns it up to 4. We have 4 water things, but now the order matters. So I want Purity, Cure Purity. Rest of the order doesn't matter. Except that... that order matters. I want to gain Purity, then remove it. Okay. So we are nearly full Purity Synergy, aside from that we don't, like, have the duck. If we had the duck, that would be... the cherry on top of our Purity build. I guess we're just gonna leap down the hole. I hate these these guys so much. Managed to dodge them. Do escape. Maybe we get a crypt. Nah, not before the fight. Fair enough. Okay, who do we fear? I fear both of these, poison and stun. I think I fear stun more than poison, because we have such low base health and no real armor. So many purity from our purity water skin. Who's... Purity tome triggers. Mac. We're out of speed downs, so we only get one more Riptide trigger. Yeah. Not enough sustain. Healing egg. Now what do we want for Snail? Stealing his armor is a hard counter. Decoy's meat spear. Take the purity hat. Take the armor. It's too far away. The Lush Grove. I'm on low health, I don't want to be fighting enemies. Scaling potion. Watermelon triggers our purity, and it could let us transform it into a watermelon sword eventually. Heal. The bees? We have the meat spear. Can we get honey spear? Question is, do the bees kill us? Very nearly, but not quite. New question becomes, do we defeat Snail like this? And I doubt it. Bah! Scaling potion. Poison teeth that makes up for us not having a weapon somewhat. Lush Grove. Second set of teeth. Second scaling potion. We want out then. Out is up. Barely wasting any steps by healing. I'm not trading those away. We want to go to Golem. On Golem, where are you? The healing egg, but we're full. Don't want to oil up my stick. Not giving me any weapons. There's Golem. Potion, potion, teeth, teeth. Trouble is, I desperately need a weapon now. Acid weapon. But now I need to get back to the healing square. Okay. Is the acid plus big poison teeth enough? Probably. Because he copies my acid into poison, and then I give him even bigger poison. Just. 1 hit point win. Okay. Next enemy is Horse. Even more scaling potion. Fish is okay, even though we don't have any armor. Superfish? I'll take Superfish. Super Cheese's aquatic cousin. Regen. See what the shop has. Regen payoff, or if you have a tome, trigger it 3 times. I'm going to take that over the fish, even though we don't have a tome. See if we can get to the healing spot in time. We cannot. See if we can go to bookshop. We cannot. We can go to the super healing zone, though. I do not trust the fireflies. Stun myself? That's terrible. The Riptide isn't that much better. I'm willing to trade these 2 into a gold item in Mr. Man. He gives us... No! I don't want to poison myself! RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. Can I get at the healing spot? Yes. Oil up. Moment attack. We really need a good crypt item. Oh, in the meantime, we find the exit, which isn't what we want. There's the crypt. The self-heal at start of fight axe. Give the enemy poison equal to my attack. Or self-heal ring. The ring is basically the same as the axe. I'd like the axe and the serpent mask. I think we take this and hope that the poison stacking from the Noxious Mask is enough. We'll get rid of the tome thing even though we were hoping to get the tome trigger. Ignore the first status that I'm inflicted with would get rid of some of my own acid, but that's not that much. I think I prefer the attack. The bees? Ow! Can I get to the healing spot? Yes. Do we beat Horse? Okay, acid, although it does nothing for you. Poison. The poison is the big deal. Poison us and you. And more poison because of the teeth. They heal. They get double Riptide. They die to the poison. Okay, we know the bees do 7. But the bees just got stronger because we beat a boss, so the bee might beat us now. Now the bee only does 6. I need to heal up. We need to find the sleeping spot. A little bit more starting armor. RNG away the crappy armor. The horn, that was not a good deal. Oh well. We can replace... Oh my god, yes. I want this. I want this because if we can get the bees to die, we can find out what the honey weapon is, maybe. These all suck. We'll take the lemon. We'll ferry away the lemon. Terrible book. Book of I now have 0 attack. Trade that for some regen. I'm slightly too... No, exact. Okay. Now, defeat you. Get the honey. And now it's all about we need the exit. I would like to get the cauldron and find out what the honey weapon does. I don't expect to beat the Hydra. I don't expect to do anything else. It is 100% seeing if we can get the honey weapon. No. Game says no. Oh well. It doesn't matter, we're dead no matter what we pick. Unlucky. We'll get it eventually. Meat skewer. Regen. Poison thing works with the meat skewer. Healing egg. Second glove of regen. We take the golem, we try and combine our gloves. We enchant up the meat spear. Or not. Not with those effects we don't. Regen. I don't want to gain armor, because this boss yoinks your armor. He doesn't have any armor, so the acid thing is useless. I guess the bell. More attack. None of these are useful. See what the shop has. Shop has the anti-attack dagger, but no. Bookshop. Then honestly, I might as well fight you now, so that I've got space for this item. Okay. Smack. Poison. Poison. Is 4 poison enough? Looks like the answer is yes. But only just. 2 attacks would have been our death. Some starting armor. Bookshop says, stun, Riptide, or full heal, stun. We double attack, so the turtles are no threat. Another set of teeth is better than the bell. Unfortunately, we find the exit very quickly. Second oil. The witch? No. We go to the golem and try and combine our teeth. Attack or convert. I don't have any speed though. I like this. We're gonna have to try and find a speed weapon. Golem is hiding. There's at least one speed in the form of oil. Combine our poison. Now, how are we defeating Mr. Turtle? Mr. Turtle counters our poison build because he has such big armor. We're gonna need a shop with this steal his armor effect. No, even that's not enough, because he gets armor per hit. I think Mr. Turtle just counters what we've been given. And we are boned. I can't think of anything that would let us solve Turtle from where we are. Maybe the merchant might buy our way into a solution. Stealth stun? No. Although that is big attack, that does get over Turtle's, that gets over Turtle's armor granting power. This would also somewhat work in that you don't attack him. And we do have a book. I'm going to try this, as much for the science of what does strike mean? Does this doing 2 damage to him count as a strike? I'm hoping that strikes are only attacks. I'm not sure about it. We're going to science that out. Is there anything else? This might help us survive him. And seeing as I'm not striking anymore, the teeth are useless. So we will trade that. Then we'll re-roll. If you only have 1 tome, it triggers 3 times is fantastic for us. Triple stun instead of 1. I'll get rid of our Purity Hat for that. We might have just merchanted our way to a sneaky win. Fight him here. Regen. Hit him for 3. Our little lifesteal imp does its work. Hit him for 3. Lifesteal imp. Hit him for 3. Lifesteal imp. Stun time. Armor return. Stun. 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 Hit him for 3. Lifesteal imp. Hit him for 3. Riptide. Lifesteal imp. Yeah! We purchased our way to victory. I am very surprised we managed to beat Turtle with what we had. Okay. We do need a source of armor for the fish, but we're probably getting out of the fish. Whereas I prefer more regen. Scaling potion does nothing for us. Turtles we heal on. This makes the stuns trigger quicker at the moment, which I find acceptable. It's a pity that that isn't a re-triggering one. None of those are useful. The fish is really late in use, but I still think it's better than the crappy armor. I'm already going to get acid from the other thing, I might as well all in on that. We know that turtles heal us, so actually I should have gone that way. Scaling potion is useless. This is useful, because it's more health. But more... stronger than the one starting regen. Stunning myself is fine. I don't attack. I think that's better than the acid armor. Second shield is better than Bell. Maybe we can combine the shields. Golem. Look for combining the shields. Come on, Golem, where are you? Find the shields. Back. Thank you, game. And then... shop. Remove your acid and restore 2 health. That has the combo with this. So that would basically say full heal and no acid. Do I think that's better than the bell? Yes. Make sure these are in the right order. Second self-stun potion is probably better than the gauntlets. Yes, we can golem them together. Maybe we get a potion enhancy man? No, but we could get another... I don't want another book, actually, because of this. So we go to the Grove instead. We don't have anything that we want to random away with the fairy. Starting armor. Starting armor. Okay. I don't expect to do well here, but this is probably the best build we've had for maybe beating the Hydra without a real weapon. We don't care about Acid Guy, because Acid Guy is going to just heal us. I think I care about Stun more than Poison. So we self-acid for armor. He increases our acid. Did he come? We've beaten the game a few times today, TDS, and we've made some progress on a number of our unlocks, so we're pretty happy with today. Stun, stun, stun. It's so hard to kill when we're only doing 3 per ping. It's just so slow. Our acid heal triggers. We defeated one head. Time for Riptide Head. Pretty sure we're dead to Riptide Head. Our damage is too low. We would have needed more books. I'm gonna try regen. We still need to do the take 100 damage achievo. Quarry, we're gonna try and get the overheal hammer. -2. No, because our stick does damage independent of our attack stat. So our stick was doing 3 every turn regardless. Overheal hammer, yes. So we've got our combo. Now we need to enchant it with first turn regen, please. You want to give me stun? I say no. We'll heal. It's not much time to waste. Scaling potion works well with what we're doing. The stun does not so much. We'll take the little bit of starting heal. Golem to try and golem our gloves together. Second blacksmith, can we get the regen offer? Cannot. So we say no. Golem the gloves together. Little bit of starting armor doesn't hurt. Do I prefer that purity and the starting armor, or just the starting armor? I prefer that to the healing potion, is I think the answer there. Take the extra damage. Regen is better than both of these. Shop. I think we take the fight now so that I have space for this item. 3 starting regen and 3 poison for him. Question is 3 poison enough? I think the answer will be yes. Yeah, we're ahead of him on health and we do more damage. It's safe. Okay, bookshop. Take the cookbook. We were hoping for the regen book. We didn't get offered it. We'll take 1 speed so that we're faster than the enemies. If you have exactly 1 book, it triggers 3 times. Would that work with the cookbook? I can't test it because I can't get rid of an item, right? You can't throw away items. But I would be interested to know if Len's cookbook works. Poison is okay, it's not great. Where's the exit? The exit is down, but I'd rather try and find another regen book. For purity book. I don't know, that still wouldn't be a completely fair test because we don't know the order of operations on if it triggers before you get the new item slots. Heaven? It might be a test, but it also might not be, so there's no point doing it when it might not be. I agree with you that it could be, but it also could not be, so there's no point doing the test when it could not be. We'll take the purity one and say goodbye. Goodbye to the hat. Neither of these. We want the regen start. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had that combo before either. Store says speed into Riptide or restore health equals poison. I don't know if the overhealing counts as restore health. The word regeneration says restore health, so I'm going to assume yes and get rid of our armor. So now we apply 1 poison basically every turn, which is okay, it's not amazing. I don't think we beat the witch. Go golem. I'm not sure that we beat them either. Regen payoff route. I probably get rid of the cookbook. And honestly, I maybe even do that fight now. Where's the exit? We don't know. I'm okay with the fight now. We might not have enough regen and scaling. Let's see. I'm hoping that the purity book makes up for what I think I'm lacking. The Purity Book also gives us another trigger on the Poison Rose, which I hadn't thought about, so that's nice. Next turn, he self-stuns, which gives us 3 turns of scaling time, as well as the Purity trigger. We're safe, I think. Maybe not. No! Griffin wins. By like 1 turn. Well done, Griffin. Next. Teeth. Teeth makes up for not having a real weapon. Regen Staff. I love the Regen Staff early game. Feather. It can trigger a lot of builds. It can enable a lot of builds. 2 poison, 2 feather. We still don't really have any synergy, though. Combine our teeth and feathers. Self-stun? Or... That's why you like Slytherin more? You like Slytherin more, why? Regen glove, but I don't have space, because we're trying to find the golem. Attack. Okay. Feather. Double poison. Go back to the heal spot. Let's get out of here. Upgrader man. Ultra poison? We're not really a poison build, but maybe we could become one. Scaling potion. Quarry and look for something to replace our... Look for some sort of poison triggering weapon. Bubble Gloop? I should have been more specific. A poison weapon that actually hits the enemy. That's my fault. I wasn't specific enough. Somewhere Ninjin is laughing. That's anti what I want to do, considering that I poison. Okay, he steals no armor, he gives us 3 poison. We say 3 poison, a laughable amount. How would you like... 8 poison? Let me stun ourselves. But he dies to poison. We give ourselves 1 speed so we're faster than the 0 speed things. The Overheal Hammer, Acid, or the Suicide Axe. Yeah, I'll take the hammer. We oil it up. We are somewhat rich, so the merchant is okay. I think that might kill us, near enough. Another poison hit. Oh, didn't realize about to become night. My bad, I didn't realize it was about to become night again. I thought I was going to get to that item and then get to run away. Exclamation mark idiot, that is my fault. Should have paid more attention to how close we were to the night. Belt is okay. Health maxing when we're on a regen build is sensible. Scaling potion. Regen glove. Give the enemy an acid. Belt. Golem, combine our belts. Good. Then... Stun is okay-ish. None of those. Stun the enemy when we run out of armor? Hail, Newt Newt! None of that. Attack. I don't like that we're investing more in this weapon when I hoped to change into the overheal hammer, but if the game offers us it, we shouldn't turn it down. Another glove, which we can go back and combine. Have you won the game much since the first time? We've won like 3 or 4 times today already. Where at the moment we're trying to do these unlocks. So there's a big table here, and when you have multiple adjacencies to one of these, it tells you what the unlock is. So like this one says we need to take 100 damage in a battle but win. So we're trying to, where we can, build regen builds that super boost our health up, or give us enough sustain to try and trigger that. We also need to beat the game without using any enchantments or oils on the weapon. Have one of each armor. Defeat the Hydra where we only travel with the ferry once. The Kirby Air Ride? Yes. Or I think of it as the Smash Bros. The Smash Bros one, but Kirby Air Ride does use it too. Kirby Air Ride, when we were forced to play it by Shadow, was frighteningly like Smash Bros. Melee in terms of all its menus and stuff. Honey weapon and 2 sets. So those are the things that we're trying to do as we play at the moment. Hat turns off our belt, so no. And I don't really want the lemon. Well, actually I have no armor, so the lemon is fine, it just gives us a speed boost relative to the enemy. No. Okay. Do we give ourselves enough regen that he poisons himself enough that we win? Yeah, it looks like the answer is yes. Good. No, we don't want to give ourselves armor, and I don't want to get rid of a status effect when our status effect is mostly regen. Bookshelf is okay, we might get some regen tomes. Base 1 speed so I can get rid of the lemon. There we go, regen book. Steal the opponent's armor. Does work with our 0 armor build, but without counteracting the belt. This boss has armor, so that's a fair purchase. We would like to find the second bookshop. Nope, you're bad. At least bad for this build. The second mirror. The second mirror does give us the mirror synergy thing, which is super strong, yes. Then I don't have space for the book from the bookshop, so we try and find the healing point, or else heal up on turtles. And there's even a third bookshop. This would enhance our regen stacks, but I don't want to... Oh, actually, is that okay? Because this would mean the enemy gives themselves more negative stacks as well. I think that is okay with our current build. So we just try and find one more fight. Ah, that fuck doesn't heal. Rip. No, those fights won't heal me. Do I think we can take you? I think we can take you, if only because I've got the armor stealing. So we fight you now to get inventory space. Stun, regen. Which gives us time to get back towards full health, though it's not going to be at full health. They poison us, but that also poisons them. Our attack scaling happens. Our regen book kicks in. He gets us down to no armor before we get him, but we have the bigger health total to work with for surviving the poison. So we win the who poisons who better race. Okay, bookshop. Gives us another regen tome, fantastic. We come down here and we grab the... Ooh, we could do both. Well, I've only got 2 books though. Is it really worth it to get the books equal armor when I only have 2 books and they're not re-triggering books? So I'll grab the other thing. Then I wanted final bookshop. Then to get out of here. Final bookshop doesn't offer us anything that we want. Remind ourselves about you. No, let's get out of here. Golem, so that we can combine our books. Final oil. No, we don't have purity build. It's probably this way. It's very unlikely to be that way. None of that. Ah, double book. The payoff hammer. And the tome. We want both of these, but I'm too poor. So we take the hammer, and then I need to kill 2 enemies. There's an enemy. No, because I want the space for the item from the store. Tome, that triple triggers the regeneration tome. That is going to give me an absurd amount of sustain. Regen on the weapon. Admittedly, our weapon doesn't have all the oils. We can get 1 oil. If we're only getting 1, we'd want the attack oil. We rest. And we see if we can defeat Mr. Hydra. We only get up to about half health. I think we care about Poison Head. Maybe Riptide Head. I'm gonna do Poison. Okay. Regen. 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 I didn't realize the downside of giving them the regen as well. So, we might be at this a while until we scale our attack high enough. In fact, we might not ever. This might be a fight where we get stuck, because the tome... Oh no, the tome doesn't re-trigger. If the tome re-triggered here, we could actually get stuck. But because the tome doesn't re-trigger, we should be fine. You'd get stuck until our attack scaling scaled high enough to one-hit KO. This is a ridiculous setup, Decoy. We give the enemy our infinite regen. 25 regen. But I'm gonna have a lot of max health. A lot of max health. 83. $103. It also is good in that it's giving the Hydra time to give himself massive amounts of acid, so the future ones will not have to work through their armor because they're gonna insta-kill their own armor with the acid that they gave themselves. 140 health. $160 health, let's say. $170 health. Does the battle start? Yes, it only triggers once. It doesn't trigger on each Hydra head. But you get the armor from all of them. You don't just get the armor from the first one. It is fair in that way. $200 health? Yeah, we might get the 100 damage here. I would expect so. 230 health. Our regen is now decreasing though. We're no longer getting a nice, like, 20 health a thing. Yeah, there was a 100 heal achievement that we were working for, and that's why we've been trying to get a build like this to get it. We had one earlier today that I was surprised we didn't get it to trigger. This should definitely get it though, right? Next time our attack goes up, we one-hit KO this guy. So we've at least had like 20 times 3 damage. We've at least had about 60. But I don't know whether it's going to be 100. The Riptides will definitely help. In fact, he's managing to do more damage than we regen now. Thankfully, with our health base of 160, it's not that much of a problem. And he's giving himself Riptide. So even though we're going to be stunned in a sec, he stuns himself, and during that time the Riptide does work. And I might actually get to increase our health base a bit more. We thought the days of increasing our health base were over, but the stuns... No, it's gonna fall short. I don't get to increase my health base. Big sad. Oh, fatigue is triggered! The fight has gone so long that fatigue is triggering. Boom. 'Tis but a scratch completed. Take 100 or more damage in a battle, but still win. Triggers when you lose all your armor for the first time. Chainmail Sword. Gain armor equal to your base armor. So that's the have extremely high armor but no health build payoff. Alright. And that means we can see a new one, right? Around the world. Travel to every island during a single run. That would mean you'd have to visit the Raccoon Zone, and the Witch Zone, and the Night Zone, and the Alligator one. It also trivializes that one boss. The, turn your health into armor, and then... If you still had 0 armor, I don't think that that would work, because your 0 base armor would probably... It probably re-triggers your base armor, not whatever max armor you had that fight. So I don't know that it trivializes the slime boss. Healing egg. So what else do we need to do, though? We need to do that new Around the World. We don't know what these were, and we're not going to know because Around the World, I think, is way too... That's a really tough one. I suppose you could just go to the Alligator, Crone, and Night Zones and not fight them. Can we show set combinations? We don't know a lot of them. The only one we know in the Swampland is the Holy one, for the Book and the Shield. And the food one. We don't know any of the other ones for the swamp. We don't know the multiplayer ones. I've never played multiplayer. Although there's apparently one for all the mirrors. And in the base one, we know the Elderwood, the Hero set, many rings, Lifeblood, the Redwood set, and the Feather set. Anyway, for the things I need to unlock... Around the World, win without using any blade enhancements, defeat the Hydra when we only use the Boatman once. So we need to jump down a lot of pit holes. Honey Weapon, 2 sets, and 5 sinkholes, and 1 of each armor. But I think we're kind of getting to the point where I should go back to playing the Forest, because there's a lot more I need to do in the Forest relative to here. Spear is a decent weapon. Lush Grove, we've got lots of space. Probably the Purity Hat. Scaling Potion works well with the stun effect of the spear. Second Purity Hat. None of those. He steals our armor, so I actually should get rid of the Purity Hats. I could, but I think the boss would win. I should get rid of the Purity Hats, actually. I wasn't thinking about building towards beating this boss. Base armor if you have no base armor item. So now I could fight him. 2 plus 2 poison and then 2 scaling. That might be enough. Just. The fish? Regen gloves. I don't think I can get back to the healing point in time. We could go make the fish sword, which seeing as we haven't enhanced the stun spear is okay. Yeah, we get offered the witch zone. Well, the cauldron zone. Fish, sword. Now I need to heal, though. There is a frog in the way. I think the fact that I double hit and double poison is enough that I beat the frog. Double regen. I'd like to heal, please. Then I want to go to Golem Zone. Whenever we heal, give the enemy a poison. We have the little healing imp, and I do have some regen, but I'm too poor. We could try haggling. We do haggle twice. That's almost enough for me to go look at murdering someone else to earn the money. Stunning with this is okay. That earns us the money for the health equals thing. I'll get rid of the armor. Want Golem and combining our gloves. We've got Super Golem. which we probably do on the gloves once we've combined the gloves, to turn them into the Ultra Gloves. Hyper Gloves. 12 max health, 4 starting regen. The armor. Now that we don't have the basket weaving thing, I'd like to zoop up the potion. I don't have acid. It's not useful. Self-stun potion is arguably nice when I'm about to go to the potion zooper. Would I prefer stunning both of us to having my scaling potion scale my speed? You care about the speed scaling if you have the convert speed to armor, which we don't, or the speed down staff, which we don't. I think we will probably zoop up the stun if we're going to zoop up anything. No. It's already got an enhancement. It's hiding 1 square out of my vision. If you have armor, restore health. That has combo with the potion. I should probably get rid of the basic teeth. Okay. Stun. Regen. Riptide. Stun wears off. Double smack. Double riptide. How do you like being riptided? 3 riptides. A little lifesteal. Lifesteal does poison. Attack scaling. And you die, we win. More inventory space. What do we want now? Crypt. We get instant access to the crypt. We heal up on the turtles. The crypt offers us the stun drum, the Riptide gloves, which has synergy with our self-stun and our stun on first hit, or the status effect rapier, but we've already zooped up the swordfish enough. So do I prefer 1 stun or Riptide every turn? I think the multi-turn payoff of the Riptide is better. A little bit extra poison, why not? Shop. Shop. Immediately jump down the hole. Maybe we can get the hole jumping one. Oh, we're in the clone zone. Ooh, we'll be able to clone our big stun thing. Yes, please. Okay, we need to find the clone man. There's clone man. Give me another copy of my self-stun potion. Damn it, it's unique. I could have another copy of the chainmail. Can't have the imp. Then of the ones I'm allowed, probably the gloves. 8 starting regen, max health 34 is pretty significant. Jump down another sinkhole. The Curse Lady? I don't think I'd probably get rid of the scaling potion out of all the stuff we have. I can't think what I would want from her. No, I think we don't talk to the Curse Lady. The Poison Rose is useless? No, we've got regen and we have the Imp. So that triggers two per turn. Right? We have our starting regen of 8, we have our get a health from this. The rose is cumulative 2 damage per turn. Well, cumulative plus 1 damage. Assuming the enemy has no armor, which is admittedly a bit of an assumption, but it's cumulative plus 1. And we are all about sustain with our starting regen and potion of stun. So I think it has good synergy with what we do. Steal opponent's armor? That's probably better than the chainmail. We don't actually have armor. So yoink that for the chainmail. Can't combine the gloves. The gloves are already maximum combinedness. I guess we go Golem and hope to find another Golem Enhancer to enhance our scaling potion. Self-stun is bad here. 2 extra first strikes would be 2 extra Riptide. But that's not that big a deal. I don't think it's better than all our other stuff. The self-stun is actively bad. It counteracts our first turn Riptidiness and extra attack. Don't want to lose health, no. Although arguably we have the regen to make up for it. Another regen glove, which if we had more time to make more of them, maybe. Okay, who do I fear? Rose needs too long to scale. I think I fear the Stunhead. See if your argument about the Rose holds. Okay, we steal their 30 armor. We get Lifesteal, which triggers a poison. We Riptide you. We Riptide you. Lifesteal. Attack up. Riptide you. Lifesteal. Riptide. Riptide has lasted a fantastic amount of time. Steal. Riptide. Attack scale. He's finally going to have gotten through our armor, which is good because it means now that the Rose is going to be triggering 2 times per turn. So we're actually going to be gaining life. Lifesteal, Rose. Riptide, regen, Rose. Riptide, our stun thing triggers. Lifesteal, Rose. Regen, Rose. Here's stun. Our last turn of stun. Lifesteal. Rose. Riptide. Lifesteal. Rose. Attack scaling. Riptide. Yeah, I think we got this. Lifesteal. Rose. Lifesteal. Rose. Smack. He dies of poison. Oh yeah. Whew. Let's go back to the forest. We have more to do in the forest than we have in the swamp. What do I have to do in the forest? We have lots and lots to do here. Die on the same turn as a boss, fight a boss early, 5 enemies in one night, trigger exposed with 0 base armor, have 20 total base armor, trigger 10 or more item effects at the start of a battle, strike an enemy twice before their turn, spend 30 gold, throw money in the well, and defeat the boss without hitting them. So the easiest ones to think of for there are win a boss early, 5 in a night, and trigger exposed with no base. Hard to argue with weapon first. I need to turn off the fast battles because I've forgotten what all these enemies in this zone do. Probably the healing feather? Turn off fast fights. I need to remind myself what these... Whoa, 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 whoa. If the player has 5 or less health, gain attack. Okay. And what is this boss? Okay, so he likes you like to ping him for lots of little damage to trigger his I take more damage. Stun or enemy reduce attack gloves. Lifesteal dagger. Thorns. I mean, that will trigger his thing at least once. So, okay. What is Spider? If he's faster than you, he does an extra damage at the start, sure. Trade away our Spiky. Chestnut plus meat. Does this zone even let us get the meat sword? Good for you, Hedgehog. More damage. I don't really want to smack into the Hedgehog and take damage. The spiders are good for us at the moment. They net heal us as we fight them. Got 2 things that will eat our speed. Oh yeah, this system had the teleport system, didn't it? The bear can be guarding honey, but he's not. Look around. We're not rich enough for the merchant. What is bat? Oh, I've turned on fast fights again, my bad. And what are you? Ah, your Golem, Armor, or Merchant reveal. I would prefer Golem, seeing as I have 2 feathers. And we should head in that vague direction. Bird was money stealing. Health but lower attack. Deal a this is fantastic against this boss. So I think we take that. And then I maybe even fight the boss early now so that I can get this treasure chest. Smack. Extra damage. Our heals trigger, but we have no more healing, which is a bit sucky. So now the question is our 2 ping attacks better than his health pool? Looks like the answer is no. Yeah, we were off by 1. Indeed, Decoy, it isn't the swamp. I think I've completed about as much in the swamp as I reasonably can. I wanted to do this. Look at how much more I need to do here, Decoy. I haven't even done half of them, whereas in the swamp I've only got like 7 or 8 left to do. Anyway. Wolf? If you're below 50% health, gain more. There's more low-hanging fruit here, says the academic. Easy papers to be made. Attack down after 3 strikes? That seems okay. You're faster than me at the moment. Get a health back every other turn? I do kind of like the attack up on you. I mean, if we're committing to being slow, we should just say more attack. It will mean that I want an armor. This is kind of the same as that, but just says even slower and don't get crappier. Sure. One-hitting stuff. G'day, Cal. Welcome, welcome. Do I want to know oil, cauldron, or merchant? We're too poor. I think the oil is the best choice. We will commit to armor. Because at the moment I am doing enough damage, but I'm not necessarily not taking damage. Kill the poor doggo. Turn on fast fights. There's a golem, but I have nothing to combine. There's a choose-it chest, though. We'll head towards the choose-it chest. Armor every other turn, health every other turn, speed every other turn. Not you, we're committing to slow speed. So do I want health or armor more? Health because of the boss we're fighting. Honey? But I don't have a food. The honey is a world away. Holy moly. Where even was that? It was down and right, but I'm not seeing it. So it's southeast. More down than east. We could have Moonlight Shield. If you are below 50% health, gain 2 armor. That's not terrible. If you have 0 speed, gain 1 speed. So that's the, like, you've run out of speed for trading away with the speed health things, get more speed. Spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed and attack. That is more attack, which I like. Stone Steak. If your health is full, gain armor. That works, and that would be a food to combine with the honey. Sure, we'll take you and assume that we get the honey. I actually probably should have gone to the blacksmith, but yeah. So I will backtrack. Convert speed to attack when we have no speed? No. Heal on attack. Okay, do we beat Mr. Wolf? We have enough more attack than him that I think we're fine. Battle start, gain 1 thorns. 2 extra armor, 2 extra speed. No, the thorns and the extra armor. Where are we relative to our bees? We need to head now southeast instead of south-southeast. Restore health equal to first turn hits? Sure. No, because then I'll get trapped and killed by the other bear. Now I can fight 1 bear, 2 bears. That was a bat. Bats heal me. Nocturnal Predator unlocked for killing 5 things in the night. Honey can replace... Now I need a cauldron. I can fight you. Wait, what? What? But I killed the other bears. Why was this bear stronger? Boo! Boo! Oh well. Oh, but like, I beat the other bears with a net change of -5. So I was on 6 health. I should end that fight on 1. But maybe I need more health and then the last hit, like, brings my health up. Razor Hog has more speed. He does an extra damage. So we need to build speed. It is better than basic stick. That helps us build speed. We need 5, which is certainly a fair bit. Eight extra armor. I like the shield. I don't want to random away the shield, no. Sure. When you run out of armor, heal helmet, although I doubt I'm going to run out of armor. I don't want to hurt myself, so I guess we'll do the freeze one. It's already got a blacksmith, so we'd prefer the nose of oil. I guess we try and head towards that oil. Just base health. Lose speed? Absolutely not. We haven't managed to build up to 5 speed. Ooh, Money Sword! Money Sword is, a little bit sexy. Yeah, I will trade out for the Money Sword. It's got so much more base attack. We wouldn't mind this heart. I've got 2 wood items. A 3rd wood item would give us a fair bit of extra health. Beat the 2 hedgehogs. Head back to the merchant. Buy the heart. Commit to not having speed. Run to the healing thing. And hope that we just have enough base health that we defeat him even though he gets bonus attack on his first turn. Yes. We out-survive his stupid massive attack boost. I don't have things to combine with the golem. Isn't this Mr... No, he hits 3 times per turn. But he doesn't have much... He doesn't have much total stats. I kind of prefer the armor hat. Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. Deal 1 damage 4 times. If you have freeze, gain 5 thorns. This gives me freeze, so this would convert my freeze into thorns, which is pretty sexy. Gain 2 attack for every thorn you have. So we would go up to... No, thorns decreases entirely. It doesn't decrease 1 at a time. So no, we don't like that sword, actually. But we do like this thing. This thing seems good. I do kind of need to heal. I don't know that the treasure chest is actually useful to us. I don't think we'd be replacing anything we have. Attack is equal to money. 10 base attack. Yeah, 10 base attack sounds good. I'll have 10... Wait, it says I can't have more than 10 gold though, but I have more than 10. Huh? Okay, my gold goes down, that's fair. Gain double strike! Oh yeah. 20 attack on the first turn. Don't mind if I do. I think we go rest, and then we take the fight early. 20 attack is just huge. Like, that one hit KOs him. If it wasn't for the fact that I freeze myself. No, even with the freezing, it's enough. If your health isn't full, heal 2. That was our problem so far, that we have so much health that when we take damage I have no way of regenerating more of it, so I kind of like that. The trouble is that it's not so great for the final fight. Because of the way he scales. Gain money is useless. Yeah, you can fight the boss early. Come in here and there's a fight boss early button. So we do still need oil on this, so we'll ask for the oil. I don't want to random away anything I have, I like my items. More attack. Gain 3 extra thorns. And that's just 3 extra damage once. But I suppose it's better than literally empty item slot. Already blacksmithed this up, so we don't care about that. No, we don't like any of those. Also, g'day, Fishy. Welcome, welcome. You did get an impossible graveyard spawn once. I have nothing to merge. Hey. I don't want to spend money because then my attack becomes 0. So although some of those items are sexy, it ruins our damage, and we say no. We could combine ham and chestnut, possibly ruining our setup. Roasted chestnut. Well, it's made an extra inventory space, and it was 1 extra thorns as well, so that actually seems kind of good. That's better passive than the other thing. I have 0 speed and I'm never going to have meaningful speed. We don't care about Mr. Merchant. I do still need more oil. We're not offered a find oil. Ham roasted chestnuts. Chestnut roasted ham. Not steamed ham. 3 more base health. I think the freeze is better. Don't want to spend my money. One extra defense. Okay. So, our problem here is we have no attack scaling. We just have initial burst. He takes thorn damage. We get extra thorns. We smack him twice for 10, which is huge. He takes thorn damage. Our helmet of regen triggers. More thorns. More thorns. We defeat normal him. Behold my final form! And then this guy absolutely just smacks us to bits. Maybe our damage is high enough that him taking so long to scale is okay? Yeah, okay, it looks like actually because he takes too long to scale, we're gonna be okay. But we were only 1 hit off, really. So it was even then surprisingly close. Unlocked. Early bird complete. Iron Stone Bracelet. Enemy strikes deal 1 damage less while you have armor, but 1 more while you don't. Lose speed. And does it unlock a new vision? We learn about impenetrable defense. Get 100 armor in a single battle. As well as trigger 4 different wounded items simultaneously. Okay, so that should be easy as trying to collect 4 wounded items. Yeah, we really liked our freezing. Freezing shield. Sword is better than basic stick. Deal 2 enemy armor. Restore 3 health. Gain a gold. For the moment we'll be greedy. Not rich enough for the merchant. Stupid crows. I keep finding nothing but campfires. Speed down sword. There's 1 exposed trigger. We needed 5? Was it 5 or 4? 4. Oh, and it was wounded, my bad. Wait, maybe there was a different one for... No, it was 4 different wounded, my bad. So I care about wounded, not exposed. Yeah, sure, more money, why not? Run away from the birds of money stealing. I should probably trade out of the button. We got some value out of the button. Hero boots to combine with the hero sword. Trade out of the gold ring. So we need hero shield. Merchant. Ore heart. 3 armor for every equipped stone item. If you have armor, gain armor. That's a rich get richer. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain an additional 2 strikes. The next weapon you equip gains 2 attack. Okay. Ice Spear and Energy Drain. Before any other item triggers, if you have less speed than the enemy, steal all of their speed. And what are you for a boss? He gets my attack plus 2. So you just need more health and armor than him. And or thorns, I guess. Reroll the shop, we don't like those. This would help give me extra armor for fighting him. I didn't mean to hit reroll, but oh well. I was trying to look at his speed, which is 0. Three attack while you have armor is fairly big deal. I think that's better than the helmet of gain 1 thorns. Guess we fight you early so I have space for this. 6 attack. applies. Now the so our bonus attack goes away. He wins by 2 turns. Well done, Black Knight. Now it was wounded triggers that we're after. Wounded triggers. There's a second... well, there's a first wounded. Already got hero boots, so we'll take the hero shield. Maybe we get offered the hero sword. We get offered the speed dagger. Another copy of hero boots. Whenever you heal 3 or more, do 3 damage. And that works well with our vampire wine. The second time you deal non-weapon damage each turn, deal 3. Gain health equal to your base armor. And the money sword. But we're too poor. Doggo wants us not to be on less than half health. Which the boots don't really help us with. Yeah, making the enemy do a lot less damage from the start of the fight sounds nice. We're too poor for you. I guess I will random away our wine? No, the wine's probably all that's keeping us going. Attack oil. Crypt. It's gonna suck to probably have to get rid of our wine here, though. When you're wounded, regain your base armor. If you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor. When you attack, gain 2 armor. That's probably the nicest, but I've already invested 2 effects in that sword, so I'm not really... And these only triggering after I'm already hurt is kind of bad. Also, I don't have enough base armor to make the first one good. This one is okay-ish for us. Two squares away from the heal, my bad. Okay, you're frozen. We smack. Smack. One more turn of frozen. Good. Next smack he's going to trigger his bonus attack though. And our armor gain isn't enough. Death of I Werewolf. 1 attack off. What is the bear? He doesn't care about your armor, so you have to build health. We will take the Restore Health Sword then. The Health Maxing Gloves. I don't have full health, so that's essentially some regen now. I'm not rich enough for the merchant. Restore a health every other turn. Gain a speed every other turn. Against this guy, I think the health. I don't have 2 foods. No, none of those. Although I guess the speed from that doesn't hurt, so it's better than not having the speed. We don't have a blacksmith effect yet. Knowing where that is would be nice. Okay, merchant. If you have armor, gain 3 attack. That does work against the bear because the bear never kills your armor. So that turns 1 damage up to 4. Which seems really quite good. For each wood item, but other items are only one of our items are wood. Whenever you gain an additional strike, gain more additional strikes, but I don't gain any additional strikes. If you have less speed than the enemy, gain attack equal to your speed, but I'm not slower than the enemy. And then the Royal Sword. The Royal Sword does as much attack increase as this, but it isn't conditional. So I'm going to take the Royal Sword. Okay. Smack. Money. Smack. Money. Smack. And regen from the earrings. Money. Smack. Victory. Convert 1 speed to attack. I only have 2 speed. On hit, gain an armor. The attack is better even if I don't have a lot of speed. That just means that we want some source of speed now. Take the crappier shield. If your health is full, gain 5 armor. If your health is full, gain 1 thorns for the whole battle. When you're reduced to exactly 1 health for the first time, go back to full health. So this is the math item. No thanks. What is our enemy? He constantly halves our damage. Spend 5 speed to permanently gain an extra hit. You've never taken the math item? This is so good if I can get up to 5 speed. That does enhance our speed. Goodbye, shield. I need 1 more. This would be okay once we do have the speed. Realistically, this is the only item slot that I have free for giving another speed item. This is a speed payoff, but until I have the 5th speed, I don't think we want it. No, it's already got an enchantment. I don't have food for the cauldron. I wouldn't mind oil. I'm gonna go to the merchant and hope this one actually has a speed up item. Spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed. As long as these occur in the correct order, that's fine. So that sets me to 0 armor, but puts me at a high enough speed that we get an additional strike. So goodbye, slight regen cloak. Extra attack. Turn off fast fights, because I want to see how this works. So gain speed. Convert speed into an attack. Smack. Money. Convert speed into damage. What we really need now is a reoccurring source of more speed. Looks like he's gonna do enough. We've only got 2 attacks. And in 2 attacks... Oh no! Maybe the regen... Yeah, okay, we just live. Just barely. That would be more healing, which we kind of do desperately need at the moment. Overhealing is Delta's damage. But I don't have enough healing sources. Lose a speed, no. Gain 2 attack, but take 3 damage. Absolutely not. Another copy of the boots that we could then combine at the golem. Then we go heal at the sleeping spot if the bat doesn't kill us. Which it doesn't. Sleep. We still need 2 oils on you. And I am spectacularly rich. I am faster than him. This would be a permanent +2 speed. The leather boots... Oh, and it triggers another thing. Gain 1 attack every other set. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Get our items rollin'. Rawhide. Okay. This might be okay. Our problem is that we have low total health and armor. We We don't really have health. Yeah, you like it if you have some survivability, echoing my, it's really nice for helping scale our damage, but we have no health and armor. We do 2 beautiful 9 attacks, and then immediately go to 10. Feather? But I don't have enough speed for that. Second hat. But what would I even give up to make the space for combining the hat? No, I think we just random our money away at the merchant and see if we can get anything else ultra good. Nope. Nope. That heals for 2 instead of healing for 1. Which is probably better than the hat. Reroll. If you have 0 speed, gain a speed. This means that when I run out of speed now, I can still keep converting speed to attack. But it means giving up my regen. Means giving up my extra regen. I think it's worth giving up my extra regen. And we get the achievement for spending more than 30 gold in a single run. No. Same rose that we just throw away. Whenever you take damage, gain a health. That's probably better than our gain 1 health every other turn, because we're only going to have, like, 2 turns of armor. Where maybe even 1 turn of armor where that doesn't apply, so I think that's better than the 1 health every other turn. No to any of those. Whenever you gain speed, gain armor. I only have 1 speed. I suppose that's less conditional than this. Because I gain a speed every turn, whereas this is only gain health when I take damage. So this is slightly better than that. Re-rolling means I have no more money for anything else, so it doesn't matter. No point in re-rolling. We could still use an oil, especially 1 speed oil. It would give us another turn of speed conversions. Go up to that jewelry box and see if we can't get a speed-granting jewelry thing. No. That isn't actually terrible. But this is going to be more in the long term and it doesn't hurt me. And that does nothing, so no. Alright. Speed down. Gain an extra attack. Gain more attack. Gain money. Convert speed into attack. Convert speed into attack. Convert speed into attack. Convert speed into attack. Ow, I'm on 2 hit points. I'm not gonna have the health. But my health restores, okay. Next one. Convert speed into attack. Convert speed into extra attacks per turn. Free attack up. Convert speed into attack. Convert another speed into an attack. He does no damage because I have 2 armor. Convert a speed into an attack. Convert a speed into an attack. We're almost out of speed to convert into extra attack damage. But his scaling is too slow. His scaling is way too slow. I mean, 30 damage a turn at the moment we're up to, and he's only up to 3. Collect 80 gold in a single run. The Royal Helmet. If you have more than 20 gold, gain 10 armor. Okay, so save up a lot of money to turn this otherwise crappy armor into super armor. Sure. And Big Spender. Spend 30 gold in a single run. Gilded Edge. On hit, if you have less than 10 gold, gain a gold. So a crappy version of the Royal Sword that we've been using. The Money Sword. Stop hitting yourself. Strike an enemy 2 turns before their go. Swift Strike Cloak. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain an additional hit. Lovely. So what new Achievo things do we have to do? Die on the same turn as the boss, get 100 armor, the 4 wounded ones still, trigger exposed with base armor 0, start a fight with 20 armor, that one should be doable, trigger 10 or more item effects at the start of battle, which how you would do that when you can only have 9 things, because you can have 8 items and 1 weapon. You would need things that trigger off other things triggering. And I suppose that's in the name hinted. Chain reaction. Defeat a boss without hitting him. I don't know how you do that in this mode. In the other mode, I understand how you do that when it's the, when there's that wand of don't attack, and the dagger of don't attack. There's bombs and proc twice. Deal 30 or more damage in a single hit. And throw a lot of gold into the well. We'll go for the 20 armor one, is the most reasonable. And 4 different wounded triggers. That's armor. We need something better than our basic stick, though. Helmet, it's a little bit of armor. Bury away the helmet. More armor. Merchant? Maybe I can buy a weapon? Still no weapon. Armor hat. No, we're too poor. I wouldn't mind the life gain spear. This fight, and then I can go back and buy that life gain spear. Enhance it with... do an extra damage, or give the enemy freeze? Considering how low base attack I have, the do extra damage is good. No. This is better. 3 is better than 1. And how much speed does he have? No, I'll take the wounded one for the moment, and then we waddle around the crypt until nighttime. Gain 3 freeze for 7 attack. No, that's terrible against this boss. Regain your base armor is fantastic for us. And crappy necklace. No. Regain our armor. Get rid of the freeze thing. I only need 6 more armor. I don't want to ferry away what I have. Okay. So we have a nice low base attack, so he sets his attack to not very much. The trouble is, my attack is 0 while I'm frozen. Thankfully the on-hit effect is doing it. Yeah, so now our attacks are equal, but I have more armor than him, and also my armor comes back when I'm wounded. So this should be an easy win. Hell, he barely makes it through my armor. I don't even need to trigger the, wounded armor regenerate. He gets 3 hits per turn. I don't have anything to merge with you. I kind of need a better weapon. 1 base attack is... oh god, no. Phew! No longer acceptable. Minimize enemy damage while I have armor is fantastic, because I'm gonna almost always have armor. Damage, even though I'm trying to find a better weapon. Doesn't even trigger my armor regen. No. Freezing the enemy or thorns? I guess thorns. This is better than the thorns, I'm gonna say, because I do start at low health. Pick up. We still need, what, another 6 armor for the, have 20 armor Achievo thing? Maybe the merchant will have something? If you're below half health, gain 2 armor. No, that's never going to be useful for us. 7 armor? No, but it's when you're exposed. If you have an armor, gain an additional armor. This is effectively gain a health each turn. I guess that's better than the cloak then. too poor. That almost gets us up to 20. The Spear Lance does get us up to 20. So I take this just for the sake of the Achievo thing, right? Yeah. Even though it ruins my damage. Oil it up. That better than the hat? No. I don't think we're going to get better than what I have, so we fight you now, even though you probably beat us. So many attacks. We only do 2 damage. Our reduce his damage by 1, though, is actually really good against this guy. Because he does lots of separate hits, rather than one big hit. We're too slow. Still, we got a new one done. Granite Lance. Your base armor is doubled. Ooh, that would have put us at 40. Oh, yes, please. And do we have vision on a new thing to do? We have win against the Silkweaver Queen. And Bombastic. Triggers when you lose all your armor for the first time. Trigger 3 bomb items at the same time on exposed. The regen. What's this enemy? Golem. When he runs out of armor, decrease his attack. Redwood Staff is pretty significant improvement over our starting stick. Gain 1 extra hit on the first turn, or just do 1 extra damage? Do 1 extra damage. Feather Sword? Give the enemy a freeze. We're too poor for you, Mr. Merchant. You wouldn't mind knowing where a blacksmith is? To enhance our weapon? Nope. None of those. Hero Shield. Hero Shield, okay. It's not a lot, but it's little. We're too poor for you again. Exposed. Deal 6 bomb. That is nice high base damage. I don't like taking extra damage myself, though. Is there to know when a red square will trigger on random battles versus giving health gold? Sorry. I cannot pass that, I'm sorry. Red squares are enemies. They always give a... Oh, That's just because I've got quick fights turned on, Mirage. You're just seeing the net effect of the fight because I have quick fights turned on. If I turn quick fights off, every single fight like that is a fight. It doesn't let you do quick fights for the boss, though. I guess the nearest merchant. So, like, I'll move my icon, so I'm out of the way. Now when I go into a fight, it won't just go 1 gold, X amount of health. It will start the fight with the hedgehog, and at the end of it we get the 1 gold, and my health will have changed across the course of that fight. But now I've turned on quick fights, the little lightning bolt to the side of me, which I'm going to go back to covering up. So you don't have to go through the actual full fight. It just insta does the whole fight and works out the end state on the result of it. So now I'm gonna fight him, net effect, I gained 1 health, I gained the gold from beating up a monster. Cherry Bomb is a nice little bit of passive. Probably that treasure chest, and then fight early. Is this enough? Freeze, cherry, cherry. Smack for 2s. Freeze. Has worn off. Smack for 2. Smack for 2. Heal 1. Smack for 2. It doesn't look like we're going to be quick enough. Oh, maybe the wine saves us. The wine gives us a fair bit of health back. Smack for 2. Smack for 2. Now his damage goes down because he's finally run out of armor. Now he does no net damage because I heal as much damage as he does. So we just barely got there. Another cherry bomb. Guess another cherry bomb. Can I golem the cherry bombs? Yes, golden cherry bomb. Ham or a thorn helmet? Take the ham. Still too poor, kinda, for the merchant. I would like the crypt, but I'd also like the oil. I think I'd like the crypt more. What's our next boss? Trollman. Treant. Temporary gain 3 attack if you have no armor. So we want regenerating armor source, if we can get one. That probably justifies visiting the merchant and buying something that generates extra armor every turn. Gain 2 extra strikes? That's huge. Yeah, that and the coat. Goodbye, redwood weapon. Hello, coat. Does help my armor situation, which is what I was actually after, though. Gonna lose the freeze gloves. Yeah, that's actually okay. I have low enough health, or low enough armor that's useful. Regain our base armor. We have low armor, so that's useless. Gain thorns equal to enemy attack. No, these are all crap. This is sort of okay for gaining armor continuously, but I'd rather just have lots of hits. That's probably better than the wine. No. On hit, gain 2 thorns, but take a damage. So I'd be doing 4 damage to myself, 3 or 4 damage to myself every turn, but gaining 6 thorns. That seems like a terrible deal. No. Do I think I can beat Mr. Trollman as is? This is better than the shield, in that I might be able to golem them together. I was hoping we'd get a blacksmith one, but the oil, if we get attack oil, is pretty good. Because I just do so many hits that +1 damage per hit gets multiplied up a lot. Alright, it's not getting better than that. Let's go. 2 extra attacks. 3 extra attacks. Smack. 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 No armor. I also have no armor though, which sucks for me. Smack. No. He's... oh! I don't think I have any other things that trigger. Yeah, no. He totally destroys us. Barely got him down to half health. Bow is a massive improvement over the basic stick. It's not a good long-term thing, I don't want to lose attack strength, but for now, it's okay. Take the armor. Could try and get the Elderwood set. It's only 1 base damage. No. Gain more attack on the first turn. Make our first turn strike hit harder. Too poor for you. Although getting the money, the armor money, is attractive. How much was the armor money? 5. I'm gonna go back and buy that. Now we need to save up 20 gold. Gain health. Will. I would have liked to have replaced my weapon before I try and use the oil. No, not the money-stealing bird. Same with you. Not the money-stealing bird. Though we will say yes to Mr. Wolf, and then we hope to get a better weapon in the crypt. We get a nice weapon of... give myself armor. I think this is better because his whole thing is stealing my attack. So having less attack but giving myself armor is kind of pretty good. Stupid bird. Alright. Gain of Thorns. His attack is unpleasant. I get 1 turn of about equal attack. It's less. But we do have regen. And we have the armor on hit. So effectively I have 3 health, well, 2.5 health gain. And he has 2 extra damage. So I win. I don't have anything to combine at the golem. Gain an additional hit. If you have less than 10 gold, gain 1. No, extra hit. Extra hit is extra armor. Extra damage on that hit. First turn attack, especially because I can work our way back to the golem and combine those, maybe? First turn, get health back. Although it kind of is over synergy. Like, we've got too much first turn get health back now. Good. How fast are you? 4. So I'm not realistically going to get up to their speed. That has anti-synergy with my first turn thing. So I guess the gloves are the best for us. Second copy of gloves. We aren't that far from Mr. Golem to go combine them. No. Although the button, actually, I probably should have taken the button to try and work our money up to 20. We zoop up the gloves. We go get the oil. And now I just want to squish as many enemies as possible to try and get up to 20 gold. Right. Is my armor regain and health regain enough to overcome your crippling my damage? I think yes. Because he effectively does half a damage a turn. Yeah. I have enough regen that he's not a threat. But only by 1. It's not exactly... You know, we're not a huge way away above him. We can fast travel, but you need to be on a fast travel thingamajig. Yeah. Squish you. Squish you. If you have armor, enemy strikes deal 1 less, and considering that when I hit, I gain armor, that's fantastic. That basically says the enemy always just does 1 less damage. Need to squish you. 1 more enemy squish and I have completed our have 20 gold armor. Yep. I should probably get rid of the money gaining thing now. Yeah, it's extra damage. It's not a huge amount of extra damage. This is better than the button. That seems terrible. Holy, if you have no armor, gain 3 and 1 freeze. So halve your damage, but always be gaining armor. No, because the final boss is about scaling. I don't want to do that. No. Do I have 2 foods? I do, so we can actually use the cauldron. Cherry Cactus. Trail Mix. At the start of turn, deal 1 damage and gain a Thorns. Do it 3 times. That is slight healing for a while. It's not for very long. Would I prefer to slow myself down, but gain 5 armor? Yes, yes I would. Merchant. We say yes to spending maybe 7 gold at the merchant. I can spend 8 gold. Whenever you heal 3 or more health, deal 3 damage. But I don't heal 3 health. I heal 1 health. No. The Rose has some combo with the Earring. It would make my regen be 2 instead of 1. The second time you deal non-weapon damage each turn, do 3. So this would make the Trail Mix do an extra 3 damage. Do I have any other source of non-normal damage? No. So would I rather regen 2 or do an extra 3 damage at the start of the fight? And when asked that way, the question answers itself. I'd rather the extra regen. Trail Mix, Thorns, Trail Mix, Thorns, Trail Mix, Thorns. All my armor goes away. We get our money armor. We get our bonus attack. We get our regen. We get our on-hit armor. We get our on-hit armor. Bonus attack wears off. We get our on-hit armor. Regen doesn't trigger because we've got too much health. We're out of armor. Comes back. From on hit. Double regen. So effectively I have 4 regen per turn. 2 from armor and 2 from the Earring and Rose. But it's not gonna get there. We're like 2 turns short. Hero Sword, replace our crappy stick. Next. Helmet of immediately useful. I wouldn't mind ferrying away the helmet, but I also wouldn't mind going and oiling up the sword. Yeah, I'll take the enemy does less damage first turn. I don't have anything to combine at Mr. Golem. I'm too poor for the merchant. Hero boots, now I just need the hero shield. Second set of hero boots. We could go back to the golem. Try and combine those. Take some damage but gain 2 attack. If I had some sort of regeneration, I'd like that. Let's trust that we find some sort of regeneration, which is maybe a terrible assumption to make. That is regeneration, but only if I start at more than half health, which I don't. Mr. Bear kills us, then Mr. Bear kills us. Funny button? Sure. Leather vest. Super hat? Super shoes or super button? That is a lot of money. That's a lot of speed. Let's assume that we're doing a speed build. Gain a speed every other turn. The amount of speed buildness increases. I need a weapon to use the blacksmith on there. I mean, it is a weapon. I shouldn't complain. Let's go back and give it a... gain armor. Give it an extra damage. The crypt. No, I'm happy with the current effect. Have anything to combine with the golem. We waddle around here until the night. The gain armor thing? No, my thing is kind of mostly the same as that, but 2 extra damage. Gain 2 armor, but lose a health. No? Maybe we find a way of gaining a health every turn. Okay, gain armor, lose a health, gain a speed, smack. Gain armor, lose a health, smack. He's gonna get his bonus damage for me being on low health. We're exact. I have 1 hit point, and the next time I attack, I'm gonna commit suicide. That's not ideal. Let me use the campfire. Thank you. First turn hits give me health back, at least minimizes my life loss. Deal an extra damage to the enemy. Let's see what the shop has. The get 10 armor but lose all your armor the first time you're hit? I mean, that's honestly okay, because I get most of my armor from this. And this. So that isn't terrible. Whenever I gain speed, gain armor is actually really good. I do want this, but I don't want to trade out of my gain armor on hit at the moment, because that ensures that that never triggers. On the other hand, so does this. No, I don't think we go with you. We will take this, though. Say goodbye to the vest. Final oil? You thought we were done with this after beating the Hydra? There's more unlocks to do, Brelix. So, we're having a look at doing some of these unlocks. We did most of the swamp ones. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of like 60 left. Okay, it's more like 10 out of 70. But the rest of those ones are a bit too low odds. So we're coming back and doing the ones in the forest. Because the forest ones, there's a fair bit of low-hanging fruit. I've only done about a little more than half. Merchant is a maybe. I am somewhat rich. If only I was gaining health instead of armor, that would be fantastic. If this was on armor gain at the moment, it would be fantastic. Reroll. The money sword is a step up from what we've got. It actually has a count and I'm being blind? I could pay that I'm being blind. Do you have armor? No, he does have armor. I think maybe the sword, to try and get more armor for the future. Yeah, we'll try and get more money for the future. Let me immediately oil up the new sword. Okay, armor goes up, his attack goes down. Even more armor. In fact, my armor gain is enough that he literally cannot hurt us, because he only does as much damage as I have armor gain. But eventually my converting health into armor kills me. RIP. Now, you were saying that there's a count here? Okay, 45 out of 65, yes. 65 is approximately 70, I was right, and 45 of 65 is about slightly more than half. Hero Shield. Featherweight blade, maybe we get the other feather. Health restore cloak. Too poor for the merchant. I guess cherry bomb. We've never gotten a bomb thing to work very well. Gain an armor. Too many enemies care about you having 0 armor. Leather glove, maybe we can get the rawhide set going. It's the second part of the rawhide set. We're gonna be rolling, rolling, rolling. That is pretty nice. Every other turn, gain an attack and restore a health. If you have armor, gain armor. Maybe we come back to this once we have 10 money. 8. 9. On the other hand, we just got the feather. So now we get the saffron set. Nah, I think I'd still prefer the other thing. Scaling damage rather than scaling speed. So let's work our way back up to buying that weapon. Oil our... blacksmith our new... sorry, not oil. Blacksmith our new weapon up. Bonus damage. Then head towards our newly discovered crypt. The third part of the rawhide set? No, it's a second chest piece. So we need to go combine the chest pieces. This is actually going to be critical for us. Converting our spare speed into health. Yeah, between that speed health conversion and the spear's health, we're actually fine. We heal 3.5 points of damage a turn, and he only does 4. Hero. Gain armor equal to lost health. No. Whenever you take damage, take extra damage. Absolutely not. If you're less than 50% health, gain some armor. That is the tastiest of those. Extra armor and a little bit of extra health. Ferry away... Don't ferry away the helmet. Too poor for you. Are you worth revisiting? This is fantastic. Whenever you gain armor, gain health. No, it's the other way around. Whenever you gain health, gain armor. But this weapon gains multiple sources of health. So I want to kill something and buy that. We need to oil up this new weapon. Now we go back and buy that. And we give up the hat. They also have the rawhide boots, so we should come back here again in the future. Oh. Damage. 2. I need a golem. Were any of the golems near a teleport? Yes, that golem is right next to a teleport. So I teleport over here. And then combine the vests. Kill the bat. Go back to where we were. Unless there's another easy kill to get near another teleport. No. Oh god. I hated that you have to press spacebar. I think you should just release whilst you're over the top of it, but whatever. Spacebar. Kill the bear. Then go back to the merchant. One. Alright. Can't strike, gains thorns, gains thorns. I think our attacking and healing is going to be enough. Because even once he's in the 4 damage mode, we get 2 health from this, and we get effectively 2 armor from that and this. So I think we're super safe unless we trigger it at a really weird time. Gain a health, gain an armor. Smack, gain a health, gain an armor. Gain a health, gain an armor. Yeah. We were safe. I want to go back to you and buy the rawhide. We've got the rawhide set, so now our damage scales every other turn twice. Once from the rawhide, once from the spear. I don't want to lose speed. I'm almost always going to have armor, so trading 1 speed for enemy deals 1 less damage while I have armor is huge. I have not Newt. I have no idea what the multiplayer does. Zip, zilch, nada, 0. This says gain armor when I restore health. So I think I take the restore health earrings. No. Maybe go across to this and get an extra oil, because we still could have 2 more oils. I might not even be able to get there in the remaining time, but we try. None of them is detectable. Okay, I do get there in the remaining time. We would prefer the speed for trading away with the feather. I think is true. Crypt. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 1 additional strike, or, on hit, deal an extra damage. This is basically +1 damage. Or, your base armor is... No, I don't change weapon at this point. Is the +1 damage... It's not worth giving up my damage scaling set. And I don't think it's worth giving up my Moonlight Shield. Is it worth giving up my slight healing feather? It's not worth giving up the -1 damage. I think the feather is probably the weakest member here. Because it only triggers 4 times. Yeah. Goodbye, feather. Merchant. No, none of these. Reroll once. That's another source of armor, but I think we have enough gain armor and health. No. Do an extra damage every other turn? That's just weaker than doing 1 extra damage per hit, so no. Okay. Scaling. Scaling. Smack. On hit heal, but I have no health lost. Smack. Scale. No, health. Health equals armor. Smack. Health. Scaling. Scaling. Armor. Health. Armor. Smack. Health. Health is armor. Smack. Gain health. Gain health is gain armor. He smacks me. Scaling. Gain health. Gain health is gain armor. Gain health. Gain health is gain armor. On hit. Gain health. Gain health is gain armor. I'm on less than full health, so I gain bonus armor. Or I'm on less than half health, sorry. Scaling. Gain health. Gain armor. Gain extra armor, because we're below half health. More scaling. Success. Behold my final form! Now, my scaling is maybe quick enough. Maybe. Because we've got 2 scalings. And multiple extra on hits. Up to 4 damage. My armor is now broken. I'm up to 9 damage though. 5 damage from him. Gain health, gain armor. He's up to 6. Scaling, gain health, gain armor. Gain health, gain armor. Scaling. On hit, deal damage, gain health, gain armor. Gain health, gain armor. Next hit is going to be the big one. Scaling, gain health, gain armor. I'm on less than full health, gain bonus armor, gain health, gain armor, gain health. Yes. Gain armor. Oh, come on. Yes! I was going to say, on 1 hit point. Victory! Alex, is it over? Is it over? That said, we didn't actually complete any of our things. I want 4 wounded items. And 3 bombs. Beat the spider. And throw gold in a well. Hail, Pizza Knot. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, mate. Hero shield. It looked like it. Hero boots. Now we only need the hero sword. Which of course we will not get offered because of that. Leather vest. It's a weapon, and I shouldn't turn my nose up at it. Terrible Spear. Second part of the leather set. Which enemy are we fighting? He takes extra damage whenever he takes damage. So the double hit rapier is actually a fairly reasonable decision against him. Yeah, we come back... Well, actually, no, I've got 5 money now. So we buy that. We then head down to... There was an enchanty thing down here, an oil. Which we do as attack, because it gets doubled. By attacking twice. This would be nice, but... If we've committed to not having the hero's sword... then this is better than the hero shield. Full heal. Of course, then oh no, it's not the hero shield. That's fine then. I don't have to feel bad about getting rid of it. You... It has the thing that Brelix underestimated. Because without this... At the time that Brelix made his comment, I would have been dying, but I wasn't triggering this yet from being below less than half health. The extra armor gain from that is what made all the difference. Whenever you heal, gain 2 thorns. But I have no continuing source of healing, so no. I don't want to use the fairy. You know what? We'll fight you early just so that I can get that treasure chest. Okay. Extra strikes from being faster. Smack, smack, smack. Each one does bonus damage. But now we're with bonus damage attacks. We do double damage, but he has approximately double our life, so it's fairly close. No, he wins. Off by 2 damage. Well done. There, it's over. Hidden Dagger, we can try going a Hidden Dagger build, but we're probably not going to find a single extra Hidden Dagger. Or we could get the Giga Sword. Giga Sword. Gain at least 1 armor on hit. Give us a little bit more sustain. Oh, the spider kills us? The spider kills us. We can have the speed gain set. Rip, immediate rip. Speed gain set immediately active. Now we need something that converts that speed into... Well, I suppose it's at least health every turn. Guess the helmet. The other helmet. Too poor for the merchant. I wouldn't mind the jewellery. Take damage, but get extra attack. That's fine because we regain our damage, or regain our health from the feather. We have continuous healing in the form of the feather. Okay, Crypt says... Gain armor, but lose health. That's fine, because I regain my health from the feather. Yeah, that seems the most reasonable. We get rid of the hat. Let me fight you early, so that I have space for this item. If we win, which is a bit of a question. Hopefully our... Actually, our regen makes this pretty safe. This plays into our speed, but this could save me from dying from a fight that I would otherwise lose. We would like an on-hit effect, so we head over to the blacksmith. Just 1 extra damage. It's not the best. It's better than nothing. Oil? We do need more oils. Or another crypt. We'll take the crypt preference. Go to the jewelry box. Not the attack down crown. Trade health for armor crown, or just get some more healing. I think we can actually trade away the health for armor. That's okay. None of those. Head to the crypt. I am willing to random away the hat. We get if we have armor, the enemies deal less damage, which is fantastic with our gain 2 armor. So that's effectively... Well, it's gain 2 armor, lose 1 health, but it's even better than that because the armor is going to be minimizing enemy attacks by 1. So it's kind of like gain 3 armor. We are rich enough for the merchant. We have spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed, but no. You have 0 base on... No, none of those. Reroll. The super sword. Or, before any other item triggers, if you have less speed than the enemy, steal enemy speed. That would be good if I had more things that cared about me having more speed than the enemy. No, reroll again. Gain your base armor, but I have low base armor, so no. And then the others are... This is okay, because this would turn this into gain 3 armor per turn. That's probably better than the crown. We just make sure that they're in the right order. Kinda need to go to that healing spot. Oh! But the spider gets us. Delayed going to the healing spot too long. Pig. Pig says have speed. Have at least 4 speed. Ooh! Oh, I could go the pure empty build for a while. That seems kind of foolish. But 9 attack for the moment is spectacular. That's fine and will regenerate our health, even if it lowers our attack some. That also regenerates our attack, even if it hurts my attack. Well, regenerate our health even if it hurts my attack even more. The extra slow sword. Take the extra money at the moment. Jewelry box. These are amazing. I guess steel 2 armor. Crypt. Maybe we get a nice weapon. We can replace this extremely conditional axe. This is better than the axe as well. Sure, we'll take the weapon of make our next weapon we get even better. Hey. Okay, but we have enough money. We can maybe buy a nice weapon from the merchant and have it upgraded. So... the extra hit rapier? That would be fantastic. The trouble is we're not going to be triggering it. We could have the rapier... and this, which would at least make me equal speed to the pig. Sure. And then the boots make up the difference. So now I should be faster because the boots push me over the top. After the fight has begun is too late for gaining speed. I care about the speed at the start of the fight. That's actually fine given that I steal enemy speed. Now, does this work in the order that I think it does? Yes, it does. So this is actually really good for us. And basically counters pig. Oh, I wish I had have taken this... No, I can't get rid of the boots. I could get rid of the crown. But then do I actually care about upgrading the cloak? Not really. No, if anything we're going to get rid of the cloak. Cloak is the next item we would be removing, if I was forced to. We steal his speed, I get an extra attacks. Boom. Oil up our weapon, we get extra attacks, so the attack scaling one is better. We can look for... I was hoping to get a oil, but we'll take the blacksmith. Only somewhat reluctantly. I think we teleport back to that at a later date. Yes. My greed is rewarded. Convert bonus health to speed, that is convert bonus speed to health. And then from here we can teleport back to the other one. And then head up to the blacksmith. Whenever you restore health, gain armor now combos with our gain health every turn. Well, at least for a while. Now I would prefer the earrings to the ring. I regret not having taken the earrings over the ring, but oh well. At the start of the fight, give the enemy 3 freeze, or on hit, gain 2 thorns, but take a damage. That works well, that gives us a whole bunch of thorns. It does mean I take damage, but then the damage is cleansed away by our feather, so that seems fair and reasonable. Mountain Troll hits like a truck, 10 damage. So I need a increase health or armor item instead of our boots. We get offered more boots. Because of course we do. Well, the boots can replace that. Earrings? But they're armor or health earrings, not those two combo. So sucks to be you, boots. Looks like we're not combining you. That's the set bonus from having had the Grindstone Club. So for a while we were using this club, and this club says, I'm a shitty weapon, but the next weapon you get gets better. Porcupines are slowly killing me here. Heal up. The meat would be extra base health, which I need over the speed. Head down to the crypt. I guess I'd like to know where a nearby golem is, not that we have anything to golemify. Okay, nope. Do 1 extra damage on hit. If the enemy has no armor, thorns deal double damage. I do get a fair bit of thorns off of this, but I'd also rather just every extra hit do more damage. But I don't want to give up anything that I have. I guess I'd most be willing to give up the ham. But if I give up the ham, I think the boss kills me. So no, nothing. Because the boss has massive single hit damage. Oh. Don't have enough health regen. He's gonna smack me again, and boom! Dead. Any button? Don't want to oil up the stick. What am I actually trying to do? 4 wounded triggers? 4 wounded triggers. Regain health when I get on low health. Please give me a real weapon? No, but it does give me another wine. The bear might kill me if I Yeah. Oh well. Wines aren't great. I don't mind losing a run that would... First items were wine, wine, wine. Rawhide vest. Second rawhide vest. Redwood cloak. Staff, sorry. I'll take the ham. The healing cloak is okay. Crypt. It's a long, long way away. News. I don't mind giving this a thing. Convert speed into attack? Scaling, but now I need a source of continuous speed. Convert 3 speed to 9 armor. That's weird. No thank you. Nope, none of those. Okay. If you're on less than half health, gain 2 armor. Gain armor but lose health. We'll take the more conditional one, right? Conditional but doesn't punish me by losing health. Goodbye, roast. Do I think I can beat you now? No, I think you still beat me. So I have to proceed. Wish we could take both of those, but no. Merchant. Deal 6 damage when you're exposed. The rawhide boots. I am faster than the enemy, so that works. We'll say yes to that. I need to find a golem. So I can combine these vests. So I think we're still losing at the moment. Bonus attack. Health in... oh, sorry. Speed into more attack. Speed into more attack. Okay, no. We got rid of his armor quickly enough. We were actually okay. There we go. Full leather set. We get more scaling. Conditional regen. Yes, I'll take that for the moment. I'm on low enough health that I'm a bit scared of that. Second glove. I will get rid of the conditional regen. We really, really need a golem now. So we beg for knowledge about a golem. Let me say, glove, glove. Vest, vest. Thank you. Clearing out 2 item slots. What enemy is this? This is Mr. Thornman. So you either need a fair bit of regen or really high damage per hit. We have fairly high damage per hit. We don't have regen. These two have obvious synergy. So yes, we'll take you. First turn strikes heal. That's a way of healing myself, because currently I don't really have one. We do still need 2 oils, but I'd rather gamble on the crypt. No, I kind of like all my current items. And it's a double crypt. So instead we'll just look at the merchant. 2 extra strikes when you're wounded. Whenever you heal, gain thorns. That kind of works with you. The first time the enemy is wounded, your wounded items trigger. But I don't have any wounded items. So the best of these is the gloves. Which basically say when I get down to low health, go double hit. Yeah, that's better than the hat. Then I think I can beat the boss. So we say, fight me now. Maybe I'm underestimating him, we'll see. We have a fair bit of starting attack and a reasonable amount of attack scaling. With 10 attack per hit, we're safe. He barely gets any time in his enhanced extra thorns mode. And that makes extra inventory space for the crypt. At the start of fight, gain armor equal to your lost health. That's nice for me at the moment, but not nice long term. Every turn, gain 2 armor but lose a health. That works really well with this. So if you're below half health, gain armor. Actually, no it doesn't. I need a source of gaining health every turn. Else that just will slowly kill me, but ensure that I always have tons of armor. Taking it for now, and we really need a health gain per turn item. There we go, there's another... No, that's just another armor gain. So I'm gonna gain infinite armor but no health. Mr. Merchant, you wouldn't have a way of healing, would you? No. I kind of do need to head towards that fire. Have a look around. We'll see if we can combine the moonlight shields. I don't know if we're allowed to. No, they don't count as common. So I just have to wait for nighttime, heal up. Honestly, changing our blacksmith to healing might be the play. Because otherwise I'm just gonna run out of health. That helps a little. Surely one of the waypoints is near a campfire. Yes. there's another crypt. Sure, we'll look at this crypt and then we run back to the fire and then it's end of game. Whenever you take damage, restore health. That seems fantastic. That counteracts this thing's lose health, right? What do I give up for that? Probably the wounded thing. Okay. Full health to start the final fight. So, gain armor, lose health, but when I lose health, gain health. Hopefully. Yes. Good. Now it's just a question of is our scaling enough that our many sources of armor gain hold out till we can outscale final boss man. Now we get the even more armor for being on low health. Okay, we beat the first one. Behold, my final form! Speed up a bit. So far we're ahead on him, like we're gaining more armor than he's doing damage. Now we're even. It's gonna take him a while to get through our armor though. And then he's gonna trigger our bonus armor mode. This is looking safe. Now he triggers our bonus armor mode. 4 bonus armor per turn. Yes! Victory! Unlimited armor gain for the win. Still, we didn't actually trigger any of these. Kinda surprised that didn't count as gaining 100 armor in the battle. I would have thought that would have been 100 armor gain, but maybe not. I need lots of wounded items. It's better than no weapon. It's part of the set, so why not? Slightly worried about how low our health is. So I'm going to take the healing wine. That's better than the wine. Get rid of the wine. For random ring. Ring of almost as good as the wine, but triggers straight away instead of conditionally. Money. We aren't faster than the pig, which is worrying. What the hell are you? Oh, it's asking for another fairy. But maybe that's a super fairy? Let's try and rush there. It's better than the coin. Doesn't look like we're getting there on time. Yeah, it is a super fairy. Gain health. I think I'm gonna need it if I'm meant to beat the pig. Ow! Heal but kills us. But then we have enough health gain that he doesn't actually kill us. Pig. 1 hit point though. Pig blew his load and didn't manage to kill us. Super Fairy. Transform all items into others of a rarity higher. So what I should do is fill out my item list before I do that. Maybe even buy some garbage that we don't really care about, just for the sake of... Oops, I bought one too many. Using the Super Giga Fairy. Gamble! And achievement unlocked. Royal Roulette. Use the Fairy Queen. Convert speed into... Oh no, spend armor to gain speed and attack. Gain health equal to my base armor. But it's max health, and I actually have a respectable amount of armor, so that's not terrible. All your armor goes away on the first strike, but it's a good amount of armor for triggering this, so that's kind of okay. When you heal big, deal damage. Gain thorns equal to enemy attack. Meh, that's probably kind of bad. And whenever you take damage, take extra damage. That seems horrible. You are the worst. I need a way of healing. So you instead of the crappy armor. Jewelry box. We probably have a better jewelry than this lifeblood thing. Also, our sword got transformed. Whenever a bomb deals 5 or more non-weapon damage, gain an additional strike. But I don't have any bombs, so that weapon is terrible. Probably just the healing one. Now we need to find a better weapon. Maybe we can buy one. Yeah, this rapier works with being faster than him. Sure. And actually, I think I could even beat the troll now, because I have so much health and this thing gains even more max health. Maybe I'm overestimating it, but let's try. Convert speed into armor. Oh, sorry, armor into speed. Gain more max health. He obliterates my starting armor. I gain health. Oh. Our damage is too low. We had a surprisingly good ability to absorb hits, but nowhere near enough damage. Fairy Queen did us dirty with the weapon she gave us. Your base speed stat is inverted. Sure. Do the achievements carry over even if you don't finish the run? Oh, that was a Steam achievement rather than one of the in-game ones. But yeah, that was a Steam achievement, not one of these in-game unlocks. If it was an in-game unlock, it would have come up in-game. The health wine. The gloves. Bear kills us. Because we didn't get given a weapon within the first 3 items. RIP. Jewelry, speed gain earrings. An actual weapon. Money button. Gain 1 extra strike at the start or 1 extra damage forever. Probably 1 extra damage. Now we've got the speed gain combo. So now we gain a speed every hit, and we convert that speed into health, and then I gain even more speed. I need another level of the feather. Gain an armor every other turn. Second feather. Beats the button. Now I need a golem. Oil. Eventually the leather vest is better than this gain armor every other turn thing. Please show me a golem. Alas, no. Another earring would be nice. If we could get another yellow earring, I would take it. Alas, no. They try and replace the blue earring that I threw away. Crypt? Do I think I beat Werewolf? I think I beat Werewolf, so we'll fight the boss so that I have extra space for the crypt item. I think our health gain is enough that Werewolf is a joke. Yeah. Then we get a crypt item. Deal an extra damage whenever we deal damage. Whenever I take damage, deal a damage. Or double my base armor. Probably the just do an extra damage. What is the next boss? Bird. He steals all my gold! So I want to have no gold when I fight him. We want to go spend all our gold. And we've found the golem that we were hoping for. Double feather. Good. Now we're spending as much speed as we gain. Probably the meat. We want to spend all our money. Spend armor to gain speed and attack seems fine. When you gain speed, gain equal armor. No, absolutely that. Whenever you restore health, heal an additional. I currently have no health. Well, I do. I have big health regain though, not lots of littles. So this doesn't have a good synergy with the way we heal. The question is, do I do that? And I think I do rather than the ham. And not just because we need to spend money for preventing the bird from being annoying. Another yellow earring is better than the rawhide vest. We can go combine the earrings, question mark? Yes, into double earring. There's a crypt. We would like the crypt. Got nothing to combine. Bit of extra armor doesn't hurt. Nearest merchant. I need to go spend money before the boss. If you deal non-weapon damage, deal an additional. Nope. If you have freeze, gain thorns. No. The first time you lose thorns, restore health equal to thorns. It's actually really good if you have a single starting thorns build. we spend re-rolling, because none of those are good. If you have less speed than the enemy, gain attack equal to my speed. That's terrible. I'm always gonna have more speed than the enemy. No. No. And no, reroll. We're looking for something better than this hat. The boots combo well with our high speed build, and then we just force the reroll to prevent the bird from having money with which to heal. He's only gonna get 3 heal. Okay. Speed up, armor up, speed down. The healing that didn't happen. Speed up from our earrings. No, from the hook, sorry. He does less damage than I do healing, so we're super safe. The bird is hard counted. Woodland Champion. Achievement, Steam, unlocked. Defeat every woodland boss. Crappy weapon. Non-weapon damage booster, or even more damage when you deal damage. That's probably the best. We still need more oil. The ham is okay, it doesn't hurt. Yes, speed oil. Restore health. I'd rather just deal an extra damage. Another feather? I do gain enough health. Sorry, I gain enough speed, but that makes sense, because I gain... No, actually. I gain 4 speed every 2 turns I gain 4 speed, and I spend 4 speed. So no, actually I don't want another feather. Another feather is too much speed eat, not enough speed produce. Can I combine the gloves? No, gloves are non-combinable. Trade a speed for an extra attack. That's better than the ham. I think we're pretty done. Yeah, no, we just rest up and then fight the boss. Okay, is our speed gain into health enough? Probably not, because we don't have attack scaling. So we might beat the first guy, but I don't think we'd beat the second guy. We beat guy number 1 with our healing, but there's no way we beat guy number 2. Well... That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. We got them down to 19 health. Is it exposed or wounded I'm meant to be doing? Wounded. better than no weapon. Wounded, 1. Whenever you lose armor, restore that much health. That seems like a pretty nice one, honestly. It's exposed, not wounded. Do you maybe have some food for me? Second Sapphire or Big Sword? I have jewelry, so that sword is actually okay. No. If you could tell me where a jewelry box is, I'd be happiest. Ooh, a well? But the well is a world away. Okay, do we beat Golem? I doubt we beat Golem. We only have the one source of healing. So, why hasn't this triggered? Or maybe it's base 1, and then it's actually 3 at the moment because of our jewelry. Oh, and we did manage to win, to my surprise. You might just kill me. Yes. That's fine for a starting weapon. We're gonna want to trade out of it, but for now it's fine. Yeah, we'll take the healing cloak. Best. Leave the oil for when we have a real weapon, maybe. The ham is fine. Wounded? Was it wounded or exposed? I keep forgetting. Wounded. So, although we could get the second... Alderwood needs that other necklace that we never see. Be slow, but do good damage? Sure. Leather gloves? We already have the leather vest, so we'll get rid of the ham. Beehive? But we've never seen the meat spear on this map, so I don't know that the honey really matters. I suppose we can make honey wine. Why didn't the pick up honey trigger? Thank you. I think we get to the healing spot quickly enough. It was pretty close considering how much damage he had. We had lots of damage, so he had lots of damage. That's a wounded trigger. We're trying to get 4 of them. That's at least better than stick. Make it do better than 1 damage. He does not have any wounded items. We're not interested in you. The healing might help us get to the point where we have 4 wounded items. Bit of extra health. Take the ham. Still no wounded items. Still no wounded items. There we go, second wounded item. And we can go combine it at the cauldron, conveniently nearby. Wine ham. Blood sausage. Super spiky, super bomb, or super wine. We'll take the super wine. Now we have 2 wounded items. 3 wounded items, we only need 1 more. He smacks us. We smack him. Heal. He smacks us. We smack him and heal. He smacks us. We smack him and heal. He smacks us. He triggers our wounded things. So we super duper heal. We eat all our sausages. We eat our delicious wine. And he's absolutely wrecked from being frozen. We do need more of this, but we also wouldn't mind knowing where the crypt is. I'll take the extra healing, it's nice passive to have while we're trying to get a 4th wounded item. Same story with the more money. You aren't allowed to combine upgraded food, so the food isn't ultra useful, but it's still slightly better than the cloak when I have enough healing from these 2 to full heal me. Here's another wounded. Is there a better one? No. So we will take this, and then we will try and trigger it. So turn off fast fights, so we can watch if it triggers. Oh, we do too much damage, we kill the spider. I should probably have randomed away the button there, but oh well. Okay, here we go. Surely it triggers here. Smack. We're wounded. 1. Blood sausage. 2. The weapon. 3. The wine. 4. The freezing thing. Achievement unlocked. Well, in-game unlock thing. I do need to blacksmith this new weapon. Gain an extra strike? That seems like a big deal considering how much attack it starts with. And we're already faster than the enemy. I don't have much speed to convert. That seems like the right one. We are richer than the enemy. Don't Sorry, we're rich enough to be able to afford the merchant, what I'm trying to say. This is fantastic with the blood sausage. It's definitely better than the ham. Reroll once. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Take 5 damage but gain 10 thorns? Maybe the armor? I don't need the trap anymore. Am I likely to get up to 20 gold? It's probably better than the button in any case. I can turn back on fast fights. You are better than that. Alright, Briarman. Do I have enough healing? Smack. Smack. Getting in a lot of damage before he even sets up his thorns is fantastic. Smack. Smack. He's in hyper mode now. Blood sausage. Blood sausage armor. Wine. Wine armor. Is that enough? Speed up, find out. It looks like yes. Though it might be suicide. Yeah, it's die at the same time as the boss, which was one of the other things we needed to do. Double KO, achievement unlocked. So, we get the double KO one. The double-plated vest. The second time you take damage each turn, gain 2 armor. This works with the, convert health into armor item, I think. If you had 2 of them, that would go well. And the other one... Second win. Battle start, convert 50% of your current health into that amount of armor. So this wants you to have this and some sort of healing... passive healing. Sure. And you know what, with that we might say it is a day for me. Anyone up and about that we can get behind what they're doing? Yes, Baron. Cheers all! Thank you for joining, I hope you had a lovely day. I've had a good time doing these unlocks. Enjoy your time over with Baron. Hopefully as much as I've enjoyed today. Peace, everyone.